All right, everyone. What's going on? Phil here, and welcome. Good morning. It's the pre-stream podcast, my friends. How y'all doing? I hope that you're having a great weekend so far. Today is Saturday, the 16th of April, 2022. I'm on time, and I remembered to say the day, and the day and the date, and when I do, that's usually a good sign. How's everyone today? I hope you're doing good, man. I'm in a much better mood today than I was yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday was like stress city. Today I can sit back a little bit, relax a little more, and get my ass beat in Elden Ring. Right? Good. Yes. Oh, yes. Anyway. Yeah, yesterday was pretty much a bad nightmarish morning. This morning, not so much. So, shall I just get to the elephant in the room? I got sand in my eyes bothering me. The hell? Shall I get to the elephant in the room? Well, first of all, take a look at this sweet new border, right? More new borders for the pre-stream podcast are always a good thing. And by the way, love classic Metroid. Metroid 1 is outstanding. Really dig classic Castlevania. I've played a few of them. Never really owned one, but actually enjoyed them. And a few years ago, I played Castlevania Bloodlines.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
really
money.
Really good game. I really like it. So you want to talk Metroidvania? I think that's what this is, right? Pretty sweet. Anyway, so let's talk as a follow-up to yesterday's disaster. I was late to stream. I was stressed the hell out, and people were wondering what was going on. Ants. We got them. Yeah, this is the first year I've lived here, and we had any kind of a bug problem, and it's ants. Well, I take that back. There was fruit flies many years ago, but this is the first time that I guess there's some ants in the backyard, and they've gotten wind of our house and are coming in. Yesterday, no exaggeration on the pre-stream, well, before the pre-stream, downstairs when I was usually supposed to be like having a coffee and eating breakfast, I was killing ants. I killed like 8, 9, or 10 of them. And then put down more traps, because we had traps out already. So now we put out a good 6 traps in the downstairs dining room / living room area, kitchen area as well. And then I came upstairs, I did the pre-stream podcast, okay? And I went and talked to my wife after, and she's like, yeah, I killed like 12 or 13 more. I was like, what? And then during the break, I killed more, and then I got upset. Because, when you see that many, that's it. I've had enough. What is going on with these ants? We have a cleanly house. If I explained on yesterday's pre-stream podcast, all of our food is bagged. It's not like we have anything exposed. Everything is like kept neat and tidy. We don't have a messy home. So why are these ants coming in and what's going on, right? So I got pissed, and I went into my garage, and I actually realized I did have ant poison, ant spray. What it is a can that I usually used for like spiders or flying bugs, but it was ant, roach, and spider poison. I didn't even realize that. So I went out back, and I sprayed a perimeter around the back of the house, right under the screen door and into the bottom of the screen door, and sprayed a perimeter. So now anything coming near the house is gonna get right into that bug spray. And what I'm gonna do is once a day I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna spray like that. So then during last night's late stream, which was Street Fighter, my wife said, "This is ridiculous. We're not putting up with this. But the problem now is they're probably in the house." So she said, "I'm gonna do a deep cleaning of the house." Okay. That entailed basically vacuuming every corner, crevice, and nook, mopping the floor thoroughly, everything that you could think of. So I'm not even kidding. While I was up here streaming Street Fighter last night, my wife was downstairs scrubbing and scouring the bottom floor for 2 hours. The whole late stream. Basically, when I was finishing Street Fighter, I went down there and she was just finishing cleaning the house. I was like, damn, you really went in on it. And she's like, yeah, I wanted these things gone. It's gross. It is gross. You don't want ants climbing in all your stuff. It's not their fault. They're looking for food. It's not like they're a crazy intrusive species. They're not here to make a nest in your home. They just want food. They want to get out. But it's unfortunate that somehow the signal got sent that they think that there's a bunch of food here when there's not. So by the end of the night, my wife had cleaned the whole house. All right. And we looked around, and I think I saw one ant. Okay, one. And that was it. Went to sleep. Woke up this morning. Went down there. I've only seen two. One was like straggling in the pantry floor. There's no food there for it. So it's just like walking in circles, not knowing what to do. Another one I just found kind of like in the middle of the floor. But you could tell it's not like it was like before. They were coming in groups. They were coming in like whole parties.
What do I do?
Trying to find stuff. And I think these may have been two stragglers who were hiding out somewhere, in the house. And then they were coming back and said, where'd everyone go? Right? But definitely it's not as bad as it was yesterday. And what we're going to do is every day we're going to be diligent. If we see any, got to get rid of them. And then every day I'm going to spray the back of the house.
Do you want to play the
So we'll see what happens. I hope that this, that this is going to get rid of it. It does suck that, it does suck that this happened. And what I'm hoping is between the traps that are out, hopefully some of them will grab the food from the trap, take it back to the nest, and that's the end of that. Or the spray that I'm putting at the back of the house, that'll be a defensive border, and we won't get new waves of them in there. I mean, maybe we'll have some residual ants that were kind of hiding out in the house already, looking for food, and now they're going to try to get back and be like, uh-oh, what happened?
I don't
But
care.
outside of that, I'm hoping that's the end of it. Every day I'm going to go back out there and spray. I'm actually going to get more ant spray this week when I go out on Tuesday, and every day going to be spraying to make that border, okay? Now, worst case scenario, they're not coming in here from the back door. Now, I can't imagine that they'd be coming from anywhere else. We don't have we're looking all around yet. Like, there's no holes in the floor or anything like that. We looked under every rug. They're not under the rugs. We looked, you know what I mean? Like, we're looking at every little possible area. And the only thing we can think of right now is the back door, unless, like, somehow they burrowed up through a wooden floor into our kitchen behind the fucking fridge or something like that. How would they possibly do that, right? So I hope not. I hope that this is, we did enough work yesterday to basically the beginning of the end for them, and if we see more, now we know they're coming in again. Because I can't imagine with what we did yesterday that there's a ton still in the house. So if we start seeing a big trail of them again, we know they're coming in again. Swangan says, maybe they came in from the deep root depths after you murdered their offspring. Yeah, maybe there's an anthill and they ripped through the floor, the wooden floor. It's a hardwood floor. And they ripped through the hardwood floor. They're pissed. I hope not. But I'll tell you now, ants are not my nemesis. I've had enough. This is just ridiculous.
You a functional
they're not,
retard?
the thing is, they're not disgusting. They're not like that kind of bug. There are some bugs that are really creepy and disgusting when they infest. These guys aren't infesting. They're just waiting for food and trying to get out again. Like, get out of my house, man. Stop that. It's very annoying. So I hope that took care of it. Anyway, that was the elephant in the room because that was the big thing from yesterday. So hopefully now we're on the path to recovery. All right? I hope. There are some other steps I can take. There's different kinds of poison you can get. The ones we got was the more common one from Amazon, but apparently there's tougher, more heavy-duty stuff you can get if it's not working. That I could actually put outside, too, if I need to. Not that I want to, but I might have to, you know. So hopefully, we nipped it in the butt. You know, we went from yesterday 30, 40 ants that we killed and a thorough cleaning to only 2 this morning. That's a distinct improvement, and hopefully we'll go to 0 starting tomorrow. You know what I mean? Okay, so there we go. That's the deal with that. Now we got that out of the freaking way. We can talk about what I want to talk about, which is video games. What we're here for, right? That's right. So happy Saturday, everyone.
Yes, they said that you're a
Hopefully
gay boy.
your weekend's going good for you so far.
We're going to make love to each other tonight.
Let's talk about what I'll be doing for the next several days. In fact, this morning, I'm going to be setting up a very important poll live on the pre-stream podcast where you guys are going to begin to vote on what you want to see for the new late-night chill stream rotation. Why? Because we're going to finish a game tonight, and we're going to move on to have something new in the rotation that you guys will get to choose, okay? Exciting. I don't know why I slapped my leg like that, but it's very exciting. So let's talk. First of all,
we're soulmates.
Today, what are we up to? Well, today it's Elden Ring Day.
I don't care.
And in Elden Ring today, we are going to be doing endgame content. Okay, and what does that mean? It means that we are basically in the last few areas of the game for what people are telling me. Again, I'm just going off of what I'm being told. I haven't spoiled myself. The map looks like we're pretty much done, doesn't it? Excuse me. It looks like at this point, with the map, there's not much left to do. We're in the northeastern part of the map, which is all snow. And for what I'm to understand, there is a final hidden underground dungeon. One final one for the game that's the most challenging of the game. So I figure once we do the underground dungeon, we clear the area I'm in now, then we've just got the very end of the game, okay? Now, am I expecting to turbo through this content? No, and here's why. I'm being told it's the most challenging in the game. That actually, at this point where I am right now, there's a difficulty spike. That I've been in the middle of the game for a while. The whole Mount Gelmer, Volcano Manor, the capital city isn't that challenging. And if you remember, when I went under the capital city to the sewers, that was supposed to be challenging, and it absolutely was for me, okay? So, what I'm hoping is that we will make great progress, but at the same time, I'm in no rush to finish. I'm not going to say, I hope I finish today or tomorrow. No, it's crazy. I actually think what will happen is we'll play today. We'll play again on Monday. Next week, we'll be playing it 2-3 times, and that'll probably be the end. I'm trying to think, like, by the end of next week, we'll probably see the end of Elden Ring, okay? Unless, by some crazy twist, there's more content I'm not aware of, or unless it's insane difficult to the point where I'm just dying for the entire stream and I can't make any progress. The thing is, we haven't really come across that in the entirety of Elden Ring, right? Like, it seems like in Elden Ring, you can make constant progress one way or another. It's not like old Dark Souls games where, you're stuck in a dungeon, you better just get good and beat it. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. All right? Keep in mind, my new build is quite good. This Blasphemous Blade is outstanding. I like using the shield with it. I like that the shield auto-heals. I like that the blade and the special ability auto-heals. There's a lot of benefits to this new build that I'm using. Now, here's the thing. I just want to make something abundantly clear yet again. I really shouldn't have to say this, but I might as well. I don't know anything about what the good builds are in this game. I was just trying for an incredible amount of variety in the playthrough. You know, I started off with just a regular sword that the Vagabond got. I then started using the Dismounter. Then I started using that sword I got from the Bloodhound Knight. Then I started using the Golden Halberd when I had the stats for it. But then I quickly realized the Golden Halberd was quite overpowered. So I started using the Magma Worm sword. After that, I varied and I started using that ice rapier thing. Actually, I take it back. It was the ice rapier first, then it was the magma worm sword. And I did use the magma worm sword for a while, but then I kind of got bored of it and I started using that Erd Tree spear. I used that for a while, then I got bored of that, so I started dual stancing halberds. Then I was like, all right, that's kind of ridiculously overpowered, so let me change that. So then I started dual stancing great axes, but immediately then, right, after dual stancing the great axes, we basically got to a point where I got this cool weapon. And I was like, damn, this is actually the first boss soul, I know it's not, it's supposed to be a remembrance, but boss soul weapon in the game that seems for my build and worth using. And so I started using it, and man, it's good. I've only used it for basically one stream, and man, this is a good build, okay? I like the shield build because you can block attacks, plus you can do that, what is it called? Is it the repost or whatever? You block and you counterattack after it. I like the fact that it heals me. Definitely I like the fact that it heals me. But here's the thing. I didn't know anything about it being OP or anything like that at all. I just went off of what my stream viewers were telling me, and one particular stream viewer was like, hey, Phil, don't you know that's a good boss weapon? You should try it out. So damn, it fits my build perfectly. It's exactly what my stats were for. So I like it, and then I start getting emails. I'm not even kidding. I start getting emails. Oh, you cheated. Oh, you went online and you looked for the best builds in Elden Ring and you just ripped it off of everyone else. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? First of all, the people who I'm watching play Elden Ring aren't even near where I am. They haven't gotten to these areas yet. One person is way behind her in Liurnia, and the other person got to the capital city, but actually went to the capital city and never went to Volcano Manor. So the two people that I'm actively kind of watching playing the game don't have the weapon. So how could you even say that I watched someone else who did it? You couldn't be further from the truth. And I'm not looking anything up for this game. People have been sending me, odds and ends about how do you do this NPC quest that you missed and this and that, which I appreciate. As I've told you guys, this run is my run in Elden Ring. Will there be future runs? Yes, there's a strong possibility. But this game is so long, there's no way I'm playing it again right away after I beat it. This is something that maybe after some time I'll come back to. And
why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because
magic.
When you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face, and
it's just pretty crazy because
else, you're an idiot.
People will just always try to discredit everything I do in life. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter how I do it. They even to this day remember how I did so well at the end of Sekiro, and they try to act like that's that was no big deal. They're just assholes. They literally will just do this no matter what I do. Right now, I could walk outside the door, all right? I could stop an armed robbery single-handedly at a bank, okay? Then cross the street, walk into a hospital research department and cure cancer. And then as the aliens are landing, I could pick up a spear and throw it into their energy generator and blow up their fucking invading spaceship. And people would say, wow, what an asshole. And I'm used to it. I actually am. I'm used to it. So that being said, I'm not cheating. I'm not looking anything up. It just happened to be cool that this weapon fell into my hands. I had it. It was a boss weapon that was for my stats. I started using it. I like it. Okay? Who's to say I won't change the build again? But here's the thing. Am I really going to change the build? We're at the end of the game now. What are the chances I'm going to find another weapon that's for my build that's going to be cool, right? Honestly, probably not. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I like this build. I do. I think it's very unique and interesting and different from what I've done up to now. I think it's going to be good to tackle the rest of the game with. And I'm excited for today. I just entered an optional cave. I want to do that. And then I want to see if I can find the way into this final secret underground area that people are telling me apparently there's a teleporter somewhere to get to it. I definitely want to do it. Like, it's a no-brainer that I would want to do this area. So I guess we'll see. Okay? See how it goes. Should be a fun stream today,
I need
no matter
that
what.
money. I really
Later
do.
tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, the conclusion of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I've been playing this game for quite some time. If you remember, I started playing Kirby the same time I started playing Ghostwire Tokyo. It's been a while, right? But the thing is, Kirby was always a night stream. And because it was always a night stream, I basically was only playing it in 2-hour increments, which basically made it take a lot longer. Like, if you actually take a look at the length of my Kirby playthrough, which currently stands at 17 hours, and you compare that to the length of my Ghostwire Tokyo playthrough, okay? my Ghostwire Tokyo playthrough, if I can get to it, because I beat it like a week and a half ago. Hold on. Was around 16 hours long. So Kirby is just about the same length, maybe slightly longer. But yeah, basically with Kirby, because I played it as the late night stream, it definitely took much longer, to get through. And because of that, here we are 3 weeks later. Okay, but the good news is we're beating Kirby tonight. What's left
What the hell
in
are
Kirby?
you talking about?
Well, the final challenge stage of World 8, which was the secret
and that's it,
unlockable
because you're
world.
just gonna
Think
waste our
in
time
Super Mario Brothers thing. Oh, the Star World, or the special world, the post-game optional challenge world.
the fuck?
That's exactly what World 8 has been. So once we beat the final stage of that, apparently it does unlock a final part of the plot line and a final few challenges. But for people who beat the games, they're saying you're definitely beating it tonight. It's not that much content left. You should complete it. So that'll effectively end the Kirby playthrough. If we have a little extra time tonight, I'm okay with maybe switching over to today or whatever. It all depends on how much time we have extra. I don't know how much time I have. Okay? But since Kirby is concluding tonight, that is going to open us up to new late night chill streaming content starting on Monday night. Let's get to Monday night and then we're going to talk about that. Okay? So, hopefully Monday night. Okay. That's tonight. Tomorrow, Sunday, the 17th. It's going to be more Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, and now we have begun The Phantom Menace in the prequel movies trilogy. What's weird about The Phantom Menace is we've now played for about an hour, and I've done one story mission that lasted 5 minutes. The rest of it was all open world transitional stuff, which is fine. I like doing the open world exploration and the puzzles, but it's just kind of weird that every other movie that I played in the original trilogy, the story missions took out the meat of what you were doing, and there were some open world transitions that were kind of lengthy, but they weren't the meat of what it was. This is like, damn, an hour in, and I've only done one story mission, and it's very short. It's kind of weird. So I don't know if it's just because the prequel sucks. I don't know.
Stop this!
Maybe they just couldn't come up with anything meaningful for a story-based
Please
mission.
shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I don't know. But anyway, we're going to continue with that tomorrow. I'm excited to keep playing. I really like the game. It's really a cool way to re-experience the Star Wars franchise, for sure. And now that we're heading into the stuff that I'm not as familiar with, I'm very familiar with the original trilogy, but I'm not as familiar with the other movies. This should be a little bit more interesting because it's kind of like reliving the story. So, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. For that, tomorrow night, Skyrim After Hours, we're going to finish up the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I've been doing Dark Brotherhood for like 2 streams now, and we'll finally be able to wrap it up tomorrow night. And I don't remember how it ends, by the way. I have no recollection. I didn't even remember what happened last stream happens in that plot line, so kind of like, whoa, it shocked me. And then we'll see what's next. There's a million things to do in Skyrim. Some people have suggested the Companions next. Maybe we'll do the Companions quest line next. We'll see. Okay. Then on Monday, more Elden Ring. Cool. And then Monday night, here we go. Monday night, no matter what, we're doing something new. All right, here's how it's going to work. I made a determination. I've been thinking about this for a while. Here's the determination I made. We need something that's going to be fresh and interesting, but not the same thing over and over. Okay? So what I'd like to do is I would like to return to the world of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. What we're going to do is every week, moving forward on the late streams, one night, we're going to play a game from Game Pass, and the next night we're going to do Skyrim. And then we'll do another Game Pass game, and then we'll do Skyrim. It's going to alternate like that. Now, how's it going to work? We already have a tremendous amount of games that I've already started playing on Game Pass, okay? So what I would like to do right now, live on the pre-stream podcast, is set up a poll by which you guys are going to vote over the course of today and tomorrow and the early day Monday on what game we're going to start with playing on Monday night. So here's how it's going to work, okay? You'll vote. You'll pick a game. That game that wins the poll will be played Monday night. That'll be the 2-hour late night chill stream on Monday night. Okay, I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. Wednesday night will be Skyrim. On Thursday, there'll be another game, and we're gonna have another poll. You're gonna vote over the course of the week. What's the next Game Pass game that we want to see Phil play? Okay, so you're gonna have a hand in all of this. You're gonna be basically interactive Game Pass nights every other chill streaming night. Okay, now whatever game wins the first poll, and gets played Monday night will be ineligible, not eligible, for the next poll. So let's say, for example, I Am Fish wins and we play it Monday night. I Am Fish is not in the running for Thursday night's Game Pass stream. It'll be the other games that were basically not voted in. So we get something different. Now, what will happen is I will start to put in the games again once we get through several polls. So I Am Fish, and then let's say the second time, I don't know, One Piece wins, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Then the next poll, I Am Fish maybe comes back into the fray, and you could vote on it again, or you could vote on something different. So the reason I like this, it's variety.
That's stupid little
continuing
shit.
things that we've already started and you guys already liked. Okay.
Thanks for the money,
it
stupid
creates
fuck.
a level of interactivity with
Sleepy
you guys.
face.
Rather
Boy,
than
now
it
one
being all
cares.
on me and then people say,
Posy
like
leg,
this or I don't like
spider,
that. In
ant.
this case, you're getting tons of variety and you're controlling the variety. Personally, any of those games that we had started on Game Pass, I'd be more than happy to continue. And I'm excited because people liked those games many months ago, and then they all went on hiatus starting in February because we had the nonstop new releases for 2 damn months. Now, finally, things have slowed down enough that we can get this going again, okay? So that's what we're doing, all right? Now, I understand that there's some other things there that are, for example, we never started MLB The Show 22, and that's on Game Pass right now, okay? I'll tell you this, for the very first vote, it will not be in the poll. But perhaps as we move forward in the week, maybe I'll add that in as a choice, and if you guys actually want to see me do MLB as one of these late night chill streams, we can add it in as a possibility. It's not going to be the initial poll. I'd like to have games I already started, but that might be snuck in or slid in there into the eligibility later in the week, okay? Now, here we go again. I've already announced that after I beat either Elden Ring or Lego, whichever finishes first, which at this point I'm assuming it'll be Elden Ring, but who knows? The next major playthrough that I will be doing is WWE 2K22. All right, people have been asking for it for over a month. You're upset I didn't play it. It will be the next major playthrough, starting with the showcase story mode, but then going over to the creator wrestler / my career mode and playing through that. Okay, that's what we're doing next.
I love
So it's on the agenda. It's already there. It's ready to go. All right. Today's been incredibly slow. Good Lord, I swear to God, I've never had this much demand for a WWE game ever in my history. I'm not even kidding. I used to say, oh, we're doing WWE this year, and people would be like, oh, he's doing WWE again. He does it every year. It's fucking boring. This year, it's like, oh my God, Phil didn't play WWE. We want WWE.
We're streaming you.
Like, Jesus,
Oh,
the
no.
complete polar opposite. I certainly wasn't expecting that, right? So anyway, that's coming. Not yet, but it's coming, okay? And then you might say, well, what's the next playthrough? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know after that. We have to talk about it because there will be some options. I mean, there's some options, for example, going back to Dying Light 2.
It's
which has been
Tevin's
on
fault.
hiatus since early February, right? Or finding something else perfectly viable to go into the rotation as a major play. I don't even know what it would be at this point. I do know that there should be some games coming out in May. I do have to sit down again and look at the game release schedule and get some of those games into my schedule because I don't have them. Like right now, just to give you some perspective, looking at what I have in my game release schedule from months and months ago, okay, it looked like there was Evil Dead the game coming out on May 13th and Mario Strikers Battle League is coming out on June 10th. Wait, that's June. Never mind. Evil Dead the game is May 13th. That's all I have for May. I don't even have another game listed for May. But I made this list many months ago. So it's very possible that excuse me. It's very possible that has changed, okay? Swaggin says, is Martha is Dead still on your radar? Yes. If it is a horror game that people found interesting, you think it would be interesting to see me play through it? Yes. That's on my radar, too. I was interested in it months ago. Didn't get to play it. I'm still interested. Okay?
I stopped joking today. Oh, my God.
Excuse me.
What the f...
Okay. So now, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, live here on the stream.
Hold on.
It's time to set up
I swear.
the poll, okay? Let's do it live.
Jesus
Go right
Christ.
over here. I'm going, for those who don't know, I'm going to my community tab on the
Okay,
main
it's
channel
actually
page of
starting to
DSP Gaming. And you can find the poll. I'm setting up the poll. I think it's maximum of 5 options, yes. So, which Game Pass game would you like Phil to play first on Monday night? Okay, so the options will be as follows. Let's do this. Ready? Option number 1. Serious Sam 4. Option number 2. I am fish. Who are you? Option number 3. The Forbidden City, the final ending, which, by all reports, takes about 2 hours to do. It would actually probably be perfect for a late night stream session. Okay? Option number 4. The Outer Wilds. Option number 5 is where it gets a little hairy. Because there's multiple games that we've played that could slide in.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
but
WWE
I'm going to
champions.
pick
So he's a piece of shit.
One Piece.
You piece of
Pirate
donkey shit.
Warriors
How about this?
4. Now I'm well
How about
aware.
this?
For
WWE
example, there's
champions.
games such as
All
Quake
right.
that could be eligible.
WWE champions.
There's also
lives
there's another
rent-free
one too.
in
There's like 2
your
others that I
motherfucking
don't
head.
fit in here.
I
Okay?
don't think
But
about WWE.
those will be
champions.
possibilities
You do.
in future polls.
You
These are the
probably
5
know
that
way
jump
more
out in
about
my
the
mind as
fucking
things
game
we
than I
started.
ever
You
will,
guys really
'cause
seem
you're
to
an
like,
idiot. You're an obsessed
and that I would like
loser.
to continue sooner rather than later.
Okay, then.
So, the poll is about to go live right now. Which Game Pass game would you like to see Phil play first on Monday night? Good luck. Serious Sam 4, I Am Fish, The Forbidden City, The Final Ending, The Outer Wilds, or One Piece Pirate Warriors
They said,
4.
Phil, you know, we
Boom.
contribute to you,
The
but it
poll
always
is
seems like it's
live,
a black hole.
and I will
Because it
see
always
how
seems like
you
no matter how
guys
much we
vote
contribute,
over the
you're
course
always
of this
still
very
having
free
problems.
stream.
You're
I'm very
always still in debt
interested.
and nothing's getting
See how
better.
you guys vote in
I
that
agree
poll.
with you.
And let's see how it goes. I have no idea how that's going to go. Seriously. That could go any way. I don't know what of those games you guys found more entertaining. I guess we'll find out shortly. Okay, so please vote. Again, how do you vote? Go to DSP Gaming on YouTube. On the main channel page, community tab. Poll should be right there. Please vote. Christian says, am I considering Sniper Elite 5 that comes to Game Pass in May? He says, it's on Game Pass. It's a no-brainer that I should try it. I don't know if I would play it long-term. I just played Sniper Elite 4 several months ago on Game Pass. I played I played one late-night session of it and one stream of it, and people got bored of it. Within one major stream, people were like, wow, this is repetitive and boring. So I stopped playing it. Okay. All right. So I'm going to wait. In a little bit, I'm going to check on the results of that poll and let you know live how the results are looking. Okay?
Does that sound like ack?
Yeah.
No. It sounds
All
like
right.
that
So, ladies
at
and
all.
gentlemen, I would like to divert your attention once again to the members goal for the month, which went up by 1. We're at 372, okay? 28 members away from hitting the monthly goal. If we hit the monthly goal, I'm going outside of my comfort zone and doing a special event I've never done before. I'm going to watch a video made about me going through my very troubled history as an early content creator and video game let's player on YouTube. It's called Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side.
I really do. I need that money.
6 million
for my bills.
views were gotten on this video over the years. People have seen it, and basically, people who don't know me have watched that video.
I don't
and
have
think
money
that's
to do
the
it. I
end
don't
all
have
be
money
all
to
of
do it.
me.
I don't have money to
But
do
the
it. I
truth
don't
is
have
that
money to
since
do
that
it. I
video
don't have
was
money to
made
do it. I don't have
5
money
years
to do it.
ago,
I don't have money
I've
to do
changed
it.
a lot as both a person and a content creator. I don't even make. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
Meow. consider doing similar things. Like yesterday, someone said to me on the stream, well, what about the...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I know a lot of people would just go out there and do it no matter what. Say, oh, fair use, fair use.
I don't want any
I
drama
want to
in the
get
stream
permission.
chat.
That's how I am. All right? So, the point I'm making here is thus. This is step one. If we hit this goal and we do this down the rabbit hole about me, someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron. Saying, oh no, now we can't hit it. At one point, we were at 391 members, and it stalled, and we didn't hit the 400 members goal. How that happened, I have no effing a clue, but it happened, okay? So, please consider this, all right? Let's make it happen. Lock it in. If we lock it in, now we can schedule it, we can get it going, and then we can start planning for the future, all right? All right. Okay? Fair enough. All right. Kirby. Kind of a cutesy platformer, Nintendo first-party title. Okay? Tomorrow, Lego Star Wars. Both a pop culture tie-in and a Lego game. That's its own genre. Tomorrow night, Skyrim, open world first-person classic RPG, completely different. Last night, I played old school Street Fighter, 2D fighting game, completely. That's 5 different genres. 5. Monday night, we're going to be doing something different based on what you vote, likely turning into 6 different genres. Okay? What exactly are you talking about? Seriously. Anyway, Kevin did a super chat. Says, I saw the video. Are you going to review each part? What are you talking about? Kevin, I need elaboration. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. If you're talking about Down the Rabbit Hole, there's only one part. There's Down the Rabbit Hole, Dark Side Phil. That's it. There's no multiple parts or anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about a different thing. I don't even know what you're speaking of. Christian Westman became a channel supporter. I'm curious if that means that we went up. Let's see. Let's take a look, because we have to track memberships now. It's very important to be on top of these memberships and make sure we're tracking the correct numbers, since there is a goal in sight. We're at 372, so I think we did go up one? No. See what I mean? For every time that it looks like you're getting a new member, someone didn't renew their membership, and then it stays the same. We're still at 372, okay? Ectoplasm just did a super chat, says, do you find it exhausting playing games you don't enjoy? Well, here's the thing. Back in the day, yes. Because back in the day, I was actually known as the guy who would literally play every major release, whether or not it was even one that I really had any kind of interest in. It was more about me just covering every game, on release day, running to GameStop and buying it, or getting a midnight release, digitally and playing it right away, playing through that game as soon as possible, getting the full playthrough up on YouTube and on to the next. And there, admittedly, back then, when that was my mentality, that was a situation where I was like rushing through a lot of games. There weren't games, a lot of the times there weren't things that I was enjoying. It was just for the sake of getting the content out there, right? All right, Jade, have a good night. I'll see you later. Have fun at the casino and good luck. Okay, so that was back in the day. If you haven't noticed, the last few years, things have dramatically changed around here. I particularly tried to pick and choose games that I'm going to enjoy, and there's a couple reasons for that, okay? Actually, I'd say there's three primary reasons. Number one, I'm a full-time streamer. Being a full-time streamer, I have to make sure that I am using my time wisely, because it's all here live on stream broadcast with you guys scheduled out. You know what I'm saying? When I was an offline content creator many years ago, I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Not have to worry about, I have to be there for a live stream at a certain time and be there for a certain, I promised one thing and I do it exactly at that time. It was more like, okay, today I just got to play a lot of games. So I wake up and I start playing one game. I play the shit out of it. I upload the videos. I go take a shit. I fucking take 2 hours off to go eat and dick around. Then I come back and I film more and I fucking upload. It didn't matter. Now everything's on a schedule. When everything's on a schedule, it's a lot different. Okay? So number one, I have to pick and choose things that I feel are going to fill my time and be worth the time, because I have limited time because I'm on a schedule. That's number one. Number two, there's so many games coming out now, all at a time, including not only big AAA, but kind of mid-size, and then there's indie games. At any waking moment, I could probably play any new game because there's so many coming out so quickly. You know what I'm saying? So with that many games coming out in a short period of time, I mean, just look at February and March. I had to skip tons of games because there was no way I could cover them all. And also the fact that modern games are becoming way more lengthy. Tell me one time in the past when I tackled a game like Elden Ring and I was saying, oh, it's just mandatory that I'll play this for 120 hours, right? Like, what? That's insanely exceptional that a game would even be that long or that time consuming, right? So with that being said, things are changing. So many games in a short period of time, and games getting longer, more challenging, taking longer to beat. Yeah, I have to pick and choose the games that I like more over the ones that are a risk. And then on top of that, yes, the third, and of course, definitely a big thing is that money is challenging to me. I don't have unlimited funds. I can't just buy any game. Remember back in the day, I was like, I had no expenses. I had no debt. I was just like, hey, I can spend money on whatever I want. So I get a collector's edition of every game for no reason. And I'd have a stupid statue sitting around behind me, like, a collector's edition statue would be sitting there. And over here, I'd have a stupid remote control vehicle I would never use because it was part of the content. You know what I mean? Today, I can't drop money like that anymore. I'm barely making ends meet half the time. So I got to basically penny pinch and buy the games I know I'm going to get maximum value out of, but I'm also very much interested in playing because I'll get enjoyment out of it. I basically don't have time to play games that I think suck because there's just not enough time in the day and not enough funds to go around, okay? So the truth of the matter here is Ectoplasm. Back in the day, yes. When I was literally playing every game just for the sake of having enough content to pump out because there weren't that many new releases, yeah, it was getting tough for me because it was like, damn, I don't really like this game, but I'm going to tough through it because this is something that I got to get a playthrough out. It was like work. It was like, wow, this is like a grueling work schedule. Now, things are different. Now we're in a situation where I play things I like most of the time. Like right now, I look at all the games that are sitting on my PlayStation 5. Horizon Forbidden West, really liked it. Didn't love it, but I really liked it. Ghostwire Tokyo, liked it. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition, I have a love-hate relationship with, but mostly I'm happy to play classic games. Elden Ring, I like it a lot. Lego Star Wars, like it a lot. That's what's on my PS5. There's not a single game there that I'm kind of like, man, I'm on the fence. They're all good. They're all good games in my opinion. That's why it's actually hard for me at the end of the year now to actually do the most disappointing games countdown. Most of the time I'm playing games that I like, which is a good thing, obviously, but at the same time, it's very different from my old philosophy, okay? So, there you go, my friends. I hope that makes sense. And Ectoplasm, I hope that answers your question. Now we can scoot over to tips. We start off today with a tip from Elevenin. That's hard to say. Tip me $10 to get the tipping started today.
Alive and
Say,
well
Phil,
in Israel.
I'm not doing too good, but I always enjoy your stream, so thanks. Well, you're welcome, 11. And first of all, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too good. I hope that it's just like a cold or something. You know what I mean? I mean, that could mean a lot of things. And I certainly hope that it doesn't mean anything serious. But I hope that you do feel better. I'm glad to hear that my streams give you some pleasure and maybe put a smile on your face when you're feeling down or you're not feeling good. And I hope that you feel better as soon as possible. Okay? Cool. Batman versus Superman. Tipped $10. Says, I just noticed there was a horror game called Martha that you haven't played. Martha! So I guess it's supposed to be the Batman versus Superman when they both scream Martha, and for some reason the name triggers them, which is some of the worst writing I've ever heard in my fucking life, right? Thank you for the tip, Batman versus Superman. Wilfred tipped me $1.50 and says you try games called Superliminal. It's on Game Pass, very trippy, short, and fun. All right, it's something that I'll have to consider. I think that we had seen it when we were going through Game Pass games a couple months ago. I think we had seen it on there, but I don't think we were too interested in it because we didn't know what it was. So you're suggesting it. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you for the tip. Nico did a $1.50 tip, and he says, No More Heroes 3 comes to PS5 and Xbox this fall. Are you interested in it? Not really. And here's why. No More Heroes 1 I thought was a quirky game, but it played horribly on the PlayStation. I remember playing it, and it was on PlayStation Move, of all things, right? Because they were trying to act like PlayStation Move's
blah 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 blah
ball
blah blah
pop,
blah blah
weird phallic controller. It was a good motion control. It really wasn't. Well, no motion control is really good in my opinion. But that it was kind of like a substitute for the Wiimote, because originally that game, No More Heroes, had come out on the Wii. And then they had the Move version, okay, with full HD and everything. It was supposed to be a better version. It wasn't. That controller barely worked. It really was a chore to get through that playthrough because the controller was pretty much half functional. That being said, when I beat it, I thought it was alright. It was funny in parts. It had some unique gameplay elements. I wasn't in love with it, but I definitely thought it was entertaining. So I bought the sequel on the Wii this time, telling you guys there's no fucking way I'm playing it with anything but a Wiimote, because obviously that's what it's designed for. That game is sitting over there in one of my storage bins. It's been there for about 10 years. Literally, no one ever wanted to see it. It was always an option whenever there was a viewer's choice or a player or a patron's choice. When I used to do those, when we used to do these events, hey, nominate a game, vote on a game. Never did people ask for it. So for me, that tells me what happens is those games have a fan base, but that fan base is not my fan base. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe there's people who really like that style of game and they went and watched other people play it, but obviously the people in my fan base aren't
what
that.
do I do?
Or else they would have asked for it, right? And so, yeah, no, I've never really considered No More Heroes 3, because why would I consider 3 when no one wanted 2? I have 2 sitting right there and no one asks for it, okay? Maybe that'll change. Maybe over the course of the summer, people will be like, oh, well, since No More Heroes 3 is coming out in the fall, would you play 2 as a lead-in? And maybe I'll consider it. Right now, it seems dead to me, you know? Okay. Continuing on, Cracker Jacks did a whopping, ginormous, and very generous $30 tip. Thank you so much, Cracker Jacks. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Crap. Oh my God, excuse me.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
And so that'll go over $52 in tips, which means it is Gunner Glasses time. Awesome, guys. The one disappeared for some odd reason. And if you notice me touching my mustache or beard a lot, it's allergies. My whole face is itching me again because of allergies. It bothers me. I hate this pollen shit. It really bothers me this time of year. Everything itches, but there's nothing I can do about it besides take some, I do have some allergy medication, but I save it unless I absolutely need it. If there's one day like I'm really bad and I can't breathe and everything's going crazy, then I'll take it. So far, it hasn't happened this season, which is good. Okay. There we go. So thank you, Cracker Jacks. And Cracker Jacks says the following. Happy Easter, brother. Looking forward to a variety of games. Me too. I'm excited that now we're finally getting out of this rotation of kind of like the same games. We're doing new stuff. We got refreshing stuff coming up with Game Pass. This is good. This is going to be a good time for us. So thank you, Cracker Jacks, for the very
Cat and I
generous
liking my balls.
tip. Dan,
says
the
that.
man.
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
And he says, hey, Phil, what is going on, Dan? It's good to see you here today. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the support. We're well on our way to the hat goal, which would be excellent to get a hat today for the Elden Ring stream. I think there was another super chat that had come in. Excuse me. So this one is Kevin, and he says, we want multiplayer games. Play with chat. The only multiplayer game I'm playing right now and have any interest in whatsoever is old school Street Fighter. And as we saw, it doesn't work. I tried setting up a lobby. Grog was able to join, and then another person was not. And then another person was, but then couldn't again. It doesn't work. So sadly, with the multiplayer games I'm currently playing, it's not happening. Okay? Halo Infinite, we were talking about doing it. The game got boring as shit, and I stopped playing it. So if and when there is a major multiplayer game and there's opportunity for a big multiplayer event or something, I'll think about it. There's nothing right now. I'm not changing my schedule to do it. I've already explained a million times the logistics of doing multiplayer is a pain in the ass. No one's satisfied because everyone wants to play at different times, and I can't play at all different times. Someone ends up being disappointed massively because they wanted to participate and they couldn't, or it didn't work out, or it was laggy. It's always a mess. I'm not a multiplayer gamer at heart. I'm mostly an offline kind of gamer. We all know that. That's what people come here for. I understand that you want that. I'm not that kind of guy. If you want that, you could go watch someone who does multiplayer all the time. Every once in a while, I'll do something special. It's just not happening right now. I've already reiterated this probably about 4 dozen times in the last 2 months. So please stop asking for something that's not going to happen. You're just wasting your breath. Okay. Okay. Very nice. All right. So I think we've gotten through all shout-outs.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then.
Which means now it is time to open up chat, to open Q&A, but only to intelligent questions, not to people who are going to ask the same question I just answered. So let's see what people have to ask. And by the way, we are still doing the ultra low latency streaming. That means that within 5 seconds, I can see questions and answer them, including Dieter, who just asked the following. Have you ever considered doing VR horror on PC or PlayStation? I hope you and the Miss have a great weekend. Thank you. Can't do it on PC. Can't do really anything on PC. First of all, my PC is incredibly old. It gets pushed to the limit just capturing and streaming. Imagine trying to play a PC game at the same time. It would crap out. So that's a no-go. PlayStation, I own PlayStation VR. I used it for about 3 to 4 months when it came out. If you remember, for the first 2 months, I played almost every major release. And I tried Resident Evil 7 horror. And even though, admittedly, there are a few added maybe things with horror, like, for example, I think the Until Dawn on-rail shooter was actually quite a scary game at the time. The gimmick died out, and I basically stopped caring about VR. It didn't really matter to me anymore. Plus, VR, I hate to say it, at least with the PlayStation VR, is not there yet. And what I mean by that is wearing that thing for longer than 15 minutes at a time, it's uncomfortable, starts to hurt your neck. I was getting condensation and sweat inside the visor. That was very annoying, and some of the games were giving me motion sickness. So it's like, I understood that there was some benefit to it. The first slew of games that I played on PSVR, I actually was very impressed. And then after playing more and more games in the VR, the whole impressed thing just kind of wore off. The gimmick wore off. Much like when you first pick up your PS5 controller and you play Astro's Playroom and you get all that haptic feedback and you're like, wow, this is the future of gaming. And then when you play your third or fourth game that has the haptic feedback, you don't even notice it's there after the first 20 minutes, and it's nothing anymore. It's really nothing, no value added. And I kind of feel the same way about VR. Like, there is a benefit there when you first see what you can do with it, and then it quickly fizzles out, especially when you start to get all those negative detriments.
My balls.
All right. Now, in addition to that,
I says that.
All right, I'm an interactive streamer. That whole
balls.
PSVR thing was before I became an interactive streamer. When I became an interactive streamer, now my content is thus. Not only doing gameplay for you guys, but also live interactions, discussions, shout-outs for contributions. This is a major part of what I do. If I put a VR headset on, I've literally cut that portion out of my content. I can't see what you're saying. I can't interact with you. Nothing. So why would I do that? This is my full-time gig, is being an interactive streamer for 5 years now, by the way. So why would I say, oh, by the way, I've decided today I'm only going to do half the work to put on a silly gimmick headset and play a game for a few hours? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see the value. Maybe somewhere down the line, VR will come at us with something that's not annoying and intrusive. It doesn't have issues like, oh, my neck, or oh, I feel like I'm going to vomit. It hasn't been there yet. At least with PSVR, what I had, which was the only VR ever available really to me, it just didn't impress me. You know, after a couple of months that the gimmick wore off, it just wasn't worth it. So, okay. Oh, let's see here. If I put the mic any closer to my mouth, I think people would go deaf. The whole reason this pop guard is here so that if I do get too close, you don't hear giant explosions and things that sound uncomfortable. I don't think I should get any closer to the mic. For most people, I think that would be pretty not beneficial. Dodge Bullshit says, what about Deltarune Chapter 2? That was something that I was considering at one point. I didn't play it because there was too much else going on at the time. It was really bad timing when he released it. I don't know why he released it when he did in the middle of that busy gaming season. What's funny is no one's really asked for it since then. It's not that it's not been a possibility. It's that there really isn't a consensus of people asking for it. If you guys ever wanted to see it, just please let me know. But, that's why I really haven't considered going back to it. It's not a big deal. Okay? Suck a Surprise says, since you said you can't play every game anymore, why not do feedback to decide what major releases you'll play leading up to the game releases, hold a poll, and play the game that wins? Well, if there was a situation where there was like 3-4 major releases coming out in 1 week, and I was on the fence about which ones to play, I would do that. If you haven't noticed, what I do is I pick and choose the ones that I know I'm going to probably be more interested in. I think it makes more sense for me to do that than to do a poll and have people pick a game that I have zero interest in, and then I get forced into playing a game that I don't like, which is literally what we were just talking about with Ectoplasm earlier.
Thanks for the money, stupid
I did used
fuck.
to do that, and that's when I was.
This is a great ass picking, guys.
With my work anymore, and that's when I was starting to get burnt out. As opposed to now, I definitely pick the stuff I'm more interested in, and because of that, I feel like the content is better. So if there ever was a situation where there's like, okay, there's 6 games coming out in 2 weeks, I want to play all of them, they all seem good, then I would ask you guys, what order do you want, and I would do polling. That hasn't really happened. Okay. DTF Steak Fries just did a super chat and says, I honestly must say one of your best playthroughs was Bug Snacks. I've been here since 2010 and I watched it a few times. I'm pumped for a sequel. I would like a full sequel. I don't know if they'll do one. As you know, they are doing the expansion DLC on the 28th of this month. So a little bit over a week away, or a little bit under 2 weeks, I guess I should say. But sadly, it's only 3 hours long. They're saying it's basically a small new area to go to with giant bug snacks in it to catch and do puzzles on. But it's only about a 3 hour long segment, which kind of sucks. That's disappointing to me. I was hoping that they would actually be putting out like a sequel. And maybe they will eventually. But I hear you. I really liked that playthrough. It was surprisingly good for what it was. And I do hope that we get more in the future. Okay. Nico, I would not consider buying physical games. He says, what about if you trade them and you save some money? It's this simple. All right? I don't have a game store near me. The closest place I could buy a video game would be there's either a Fred Meyer across the street over there or a Safeway over there. Either one has an electronic style department where you can buy some games. Okay? Likely I would just go right there to Fred Meyer. It's like a block away. Okay? You can't trade in a Fred Meyer. In order to trade in games, I would have to actively be driving all the way to like GameStop or Best Buy, both of which are about a half an hour away. All right. That's much further drive than it used to be in Connecticut when I used to do this. It used to be much closer. It was about a 15-minute drive. So it's further away here. By doing that, by having to get the physical copies of the games, I'm literally making myself unable to set up ahead of time. And what I mean by that is right now, let's say today was a new release day. Well, last night I would have bought the game, preloaded it, and had it ready to go. So at the moment we're done with the podcast, we start playing. We're good. Otherwise, if I was getting physical games, I would literally this morning have to get up early, drive across town, buy the game physically. Hopefully they have it there in stock, because sometimes in a place like Best Buy, they don't even have it ready. Drive it home, pop it into my PlayStation, get it installing, and then start the podcast. You see, it would dramatically delay my ability to have a consistent schedule. Plus, there's traffic concerns and gas that has to be spent. So you're talking about dramatically adding difficulty to what I do easily right now for the sake of thinking that, oh, if I beat that game, I could go trade it in and make a few bucks. Now, here's the thing. Here's what I used to do back in the day. Back in the day, I used to go to GameStop. This is a long time ago. And I would buy 3 new releases in 1 week. I would come home before I ever live streamed. I would play the shit out of those games. I would beat all 3 games in 1 week. Those playthroughs would all be live on DSP Gaming, and I would go right back to GameStop the next week and trade those 3 games in. And because number 1, I was trading 3 in at once, and number 2, because I was trading them within only a week of release, I would get tremendous trade-in value for those games. Sometimes I was getting, no exaggeration, $45 back out of the $60 I had spent. So essentially, I spent $15 for a rental for a week, and I got all my other money back. That was crazy. Those times are long gone. Good luck going to GameStop and trying to trade a game in for anything like more than $20 at all. Okay? So that's the thing. Like, the value is just so different.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That whole idea of even driving there to buy the physical game, right? Bring it home, install it, which dramatically adds gas costs, adds install time, and delaying my stream. And then the other factor you really have to factor in here is that today, I'm not the same gamer as I was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I would rush through every game and beat it within a week. Now, even a game like Ghostwire Tokyo that's only around 16 hours long, or even a game like Kirby in the Forgotten Land that's like 19 hours long, they take 3 weeks to beat. Because I'm balancing it with everything else. I'm a variety streamer and content creator. I'm not the guy who buys a new game, plays it insanely quickly, skipping most of the content to rush through and see the ending, and then getting to the next game. That's what I used to be known as. And now those days are gone. Number 1, everyone who is one of these selected golden content creators gets all the games early anyway. They're getting copies of the games and playing them before anyone else can get their hands on them. So the whole idea of playing it as soon as possible and getting the playthrough out right away is dead. It's a dead idea. They're always going to get that advantage on everyone because they've been selected to essentially be paid figureheads for the games industry. Their content is junk. It's all paid advertisement, but people watch it because they're fucking stupid. Okay? Just simple. It's that dumb. Yes, you're watching paid advertisements if you're watching someone who gets everything they play for free. The fact you don't understand that, I can't make you any smarter. I've talked about it for years and years, and people still do it. There's nothing I can do to stop people from being stupid. Okay? So that's number 1. And number 2, again, I'm a streamer now. I don't have time to sit here and play one game all week. People would be pissed. People would be like, man, that's boring. Money to do it. They want variety. I don't have money to do it. The people watching today's Elden Ring stream may not be the people who are here tonight for Kirby, who may not be the same people who are here for Lego, who may not be the same people who are here for Skyrim. Can you imagine if in 1 week all I did was play Kirby? What would happen to all those other viewers? Right? So it stands to reason that I basically need to be in a situation where I do variety and I can't be rushing through games like I used to. So that's why the whole deal, get the game early, rush through it, trade it in, that whole model doesn't work anymore. At most, if I bought physical games and I traded them in, I get like 10, 20 bucks each. Big deal. That's like nothing. It's negligible. Okay. Let's see here. How good was Justin Wong in Marvel 2? He was the best. He was outright the best ever. No one could hold a candle to him. Every once in a while, he'd be defeated by someone, but when he tried hard, he would always be the best. Do I feel my opinions are out of step with modern gamers? That I'm too cynical or quick to stand something as a gimmick? I don't care. That's one of the unique things about me is that I'm not a young modern gamer.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's
fall
being
for marketing.
Moron?
I don't fall for fads. I see through hype. I can be honest because I've been doing this for so long. I'm a lifelong gamer. I grew up in the formative years of console gaming and arcade gaming. I was there for both. So I can tell you from a unique perspective what's really going on in the gaming industry at every given time while everyone else is all hype. I see right fucking through it every time. That's a lot different than what you're seeing from other content creators. That's from my unique style, and that's why I feel I have the longevity I had. If I was like everyone else, I wouldn't be here anymore. I was never that golden reviewer. That's completely
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
It's absolutely ridiculous. I was never selected personally to get early copies of games. Very few times. I think the one time ever was Fallout 4. Every other time that I played anything early,
are you an idiot
because
if
a
you
friend
don't
of mine got it early and I got
because
lucky.
when
Or
you
in
have
the case
factual
Dark Souls
evidence of
3, there was a
something,
way to get the
constantly thrown in
Japanese
front of your
version
face
early,
and
and
you ignore
everyone
it,
else
choose
was
to believe
already
something else,
doing
you're
it,
an
so
idiot.
I had to do it because at that point I wasn't a live streamer. I was reliant on YouTube ad revenue, and if everyone else played Dark Souls 3 before me, there goes all my ad revenue. So I had to kind of do it. And I say the only time ever was Fallout 4. And I was shocked that it happened. I was incredibly shocked that I got the game like I did. I don't know how I was selected. It must have been Machinima really campaigned for me to get it. And it didn't really do much, you know. That's about it. That was the only time. And by the way, no, I was not a paid shill. When I played Fallout 4, I was able to give my opinions on that day. If you're watching a content creator who says, oh, I'm playing a game early, and by the way, I can't give my opinions because there's this review embargo, you're literally watching a paid advertisement. That person has received some kind of compensation to basically kiss the game's butt, and you're not watching legit gameplay. And the moment that it happens, you should turn that fucking person off and never go back, because that person doesn't respect your time. They're literally saying, I'm going to give you a paid advertisement under the guise of entertaining content, and you can't trust anything that happens on this segment because I'm getting paid for it. So why the fuck would you ever want to go back to that person? I wouldn't. I certainly would never go back and watch someone like that again. So that's my take. You're going to be an asshole. You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Thank you, Guts. He says, I'm ready to have a nice
They said,
stream.
Phil,
Sounds
you know,
good.
we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's
I never had a
black
broken
hole,
vacuum.
because
What
it
are you
always
talking
seems like no matter
Are
how
you talking
much
about the
we
vacuum
contribute,
from last year?
you're always still
long
having
since
problems.
having
You're
a new
always
vacuum.
still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
What on earth? I agree with you. Oh, I'm never playing Fallout 76 ever again. The game sucks. All right. Anything else? Any other questions? You got to love the random questions. You got to. The random nonsense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything? Black Lady Walking, I'm not going to recommend or mention any streamers who report Elden Ring gameplay, because whenever I mention anything like that, people fucking harass people, so I'm not doing it. Why am I resistant to change adaptation? What are you talking about? Today, I'm more open.
What the hell are you talking
to
about?
suggestions of improvement than ever before. In the last month, okay? Just in the last month, I added a new thumbnail directly to all of my live streams saying live, because people were complaining they wanted a unique thumbnail, so they knew that that was the live stream. All right? And I opened my horizons and said, I'm listening to your direct feedback. Let's do a special event where I watch a video about me, made about me, that got 6 million views on YouTube, when previous to that, I've always ignored that kind of criticism. Just in the last month, we had two major things that are different that I'm listening directly to feedback. I hate when people make blanket statements and don't fucking corroborate them. Why are you so this? Why do you do this? When the fuck do I do that? When is that? Because what you're doing is you're sitting in this circle outside of this stream, and you're listening to dunces and idiots and people who are using you and fooling you and reiterating these memes and these negative toxic stereotypes because you're stupid and they know you're gullible. So they repeat the same thing ad nauseum. Darkside Phil doesn't listen to suggestions or criticism. Darkside Phil bans all criticism from his streams. Darkside Phil never improves or changes. It's literally the opposite. But you believe it because you're stupid. And then you come here and you say that dumb shit on my stream, and how do you expect me to react? To be happy about it? When you come here and you're going to make a statement like that, make some kind of corroborating statement with it. Not just, oh, why are you so this? Well, fucking tell me how. The fuck are you talking about?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
All the time. You do it all the time. For me.
Do I think remakes or signal the game industry is becoming less creative and daring? No, the remakes mean that they're greedy. And what I mean by that is, take a look at the movie industry. How many movies that come out today are original, right? Let's be honest. You see tons of movies that are just remakes or redos or rehashes of things that have already been done because they realize it's quick and easy money and it's minimal effort. They don't have to reinvent the wheel because the wheel's already been invented. Just repackage the wheel, make it look slightly new and shiny, and then give you the wheel again. And that's what it is in gaming. Oh, this game already was a tried and true classic many years ago. Make it look better, make it run on a modern console, repackage it, sell it again for full price, and you know, profit off of minimal effort. That's exactly what it is. Jeremy Carroll says, it's a shame you fought Radon before they patched the patch, because he fought him and got his ass kicked. And I agree with you. I would have rather had the real fight. I'm angry that I was in that situation where I missed the real fight, because they made a bad decision. When will I be playing a new JRPG? Right now, I'm not playing any JRPGs. There's just not an opportunity right now, especially with the fact that I'm doing an insanely lengthy Skyrim playthrough. We've been doing an insanely lengthy Elden Ring playthrough. What I would say is once we start wrapping up some of the lengthiest playthroughs I'm doing, then you can look to say, oh, let's do another thing that's lengthy. But especially now with Skyrim in 90 plus hours and we're still going strong, we still have multiple guilds / groups to do their quest lines in. We still have the whole political quest line I haven't done yet, and I haven't even touched one of the 2 DLCs that are lengthy. I don't think it makes sense to interject yet another RPG. But like I said, I would be very interested this summer to maybe do some retro stuff that's shorter. So for example, if I play something like Earthbound or Chrono Trigger or Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, those are shorter games. Those can be beaten within a week or 2 weeks. They're not insanely lengthy where they're going to take months to beat like Skyrim. So that I think would make more sense to interject when I'm playing a lengthy game like Skyrim rather than say, oh, let's play an 80-hour JRPG now. It's probably a bad idea. Well, Rusty, I'm glad to hear that. He says that basically my streams have saved his life on more than one occasion. Now, keep in mind that that's really not on me. That's more on you. Because I'm just making content, and a lot of people tell me, what do I do? What do I do?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Say goodbye.
Meow. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions live rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Hello? Hello? Hi. At least it comes back more quickly now. Now that I'm on the ultra low latency streaming, it comes back within a few seconds. Like all I had to do is close OBS, open OBS, and I'm right back, right? I'm not even going to record, like there was zero at the tail end of the stream. What's the point of recording? I'll just leave that as the end of the video for the YouTube on-demand viewers. But if you guys have anything very quickly you want to talk about right now, let's quickly get through it and then we'll get into the game, okay? Any quick questions or anything, or should we jump in? What do you guys think? What's the best cheese? It depends on the situation. There's no best. There's no ultimate best of anything. It's ridiculous. I literally just explained on this pre-stream why I can't do multiplayer with people in this current Street Fighter collection. And someone has been spamming the chat saying if someone's an ultimate supporter, they should be able to play the Street Fighter. Even though I've explained it doesn't work. Not much I can do about that.
Have I ever checked if Windows input settings is what causes my quiet mic? My Windows, I believe, is maxed. I used to check this all the time because, you know, years ago, people said the same thing. They complained and said, why is your overall stream volume setting seem so low compared to other streamers? And I always went and checked and always said, Matt, now, here's what I'll do. For the benefit of the doubt, I will get up
repeal,
and I will go check.
and that's it. Because
right
you're
now.
just going to waste our time again.
Max. Max. Literally everything is max. I knew it. Everything is maxed, as I knew. I knew it was all, yeah. Everything's just right to the top of every meter is top. So, yeah, it's not that, oh, Phil accidentally changed his settings or something. No, it's just for whatever reason. I said I don't know. I really don't know why my volume is what it is. I wish I could answer that. This is how it's been since 2015 when I bought this microphone, this pop guard, this mixer, this Focusrite mixer. When we set this up together in 2015 and got it working, it's always been like that. And every meter is to the top max. The microphone is maxed. Everything's maxed. The only thing that's not maxed is the in-game volume. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Alice Telebon took me $1.50. He says your answer to the guy who said you saved his life. Could you repeat it? It was
what do
cut
I
out.
do?
No, what I was gonna say was I want you to understand that all the time I get messages from people saying, Phil, your content had this positive impact on me and this and that. I'm very happy to hear that, but I can't take credit for it. I'm not intending that. You know what I mean? Like, I never thought many years ago when I started making content that it was going to have this kind of a positive effect on anyone. I was just an asshole dicking around with a camera. You know what I mean? Now I understand what I do has meaning, and that's why I do my best to try to put out a professional level of quality for you guys. But at the very same time, understand, it means something different to everyone, right? And I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing, but I would never take credit for saying that I did something like that because that was more you and your decision in your life and making positive things out of stuff. You know what I mean? I would say you should take credit for taking control of your own life. Don't put that on me and say I did it. You did it, right? Okay. My Elden Ring waifu has tipped $4.20. Of course, I don't have an Elden Ring waifu. That's the name of the person. And I appreciate that that tip. Of course, they'll probably clip that out of place and put it all over the internet and claim that I have an Elden Ring waifu, which I don't. So Dakota Ray says Elden Ring PvP when there's a boss tied to a quest line. I'm aware of it. And you don't need to do it. Apparently, since if you don't do the invasions, now is the time in the game where I'm at right now, where you can still get to that area where he would have gotten earlier if you had done the invasions. So we're going to get to it regardless. I don't need to do it. Hello, Yoshino Lover. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. Okay. Are we good now? Show off the wedding ring so new viewers know you can't see it. Every time I raise my hand, you see it. It's shiny, you know. How do you not see it? The ants are not in my pants, luckily. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Oh, Lucifer Soul just tipped $10. Just throw down a red thingy so we can PvP real talk.
Look at them.
You're building your
Look
punk
at
ass
them.
jump R2. You might clap my
Come
cheeks.
on.
I don't want to
You gotta
clap your
be
cheeks.
kidding.
I want to stay as far away from your cheeks as possible, Lucifer Soul. Why don't you keep your cheeks in your pants? Your ridiculous requests to yourself. Okay. I want to take a brief break. I have to take a leak. But my wife is in the shower next door. I have to go downstairs to take a leak. So let's very briefly adjourn. We'll get set up for Elden Ring here. I'll go use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started. Okay? All right? You good? All right, let's do that. Let's actually switch over. I'm not recording for YouTube anyway. Like I said, basically, We ended the pre-stream when the fucking mic crashed. Stupid thing. Let's switch this over.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
But a leaderboard. All right. Let's very brief break. Like I said, I'm gonna run downstairs, use the restroom, come right back, and we'll get started. All right. I'll be right back. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
All applause. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Snort.
quick scanning downstairs for ants. I saw 0 ants. 0. That's a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Now, let's keep it that way. Now, and honestly, I am expecting the Ziggy Piggies here. Probably the leftovers that have been hiding in the crevices and the cracks. And now they have no buddies to communicate with. They don't know what to do. But luckily, from my knowledge, I don't think ants live very long, do they? I don't know. Yeah. Guts, yes, there's a 5-second delay right now. It's ultra low latency streaming right now. So only 5 seconds of delay between when I do something on stream and you see it. Jasper has hunted them down, although I haven't actively seen him, like, kill one. We do find them squished, so we assume that's him. Because I know I'm not, if I see him, I squish him and throw him out. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Awesome armor. I just wish I could wear the whole set, which is why I'll be trying to up my endurance more as we continue on here. All right, you guys ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring. For clarification purposes, allow me to show you where I am. Okay. The map has been completely uncovered. There are no further maps in the game. Of course, now that I said that, if you remember... Do you remember this? This? I remember that. We teleported over there, remember? At one point, we teleported here from the, those gargoyle towers or whatever they were called. What were they called? The 4 belfries? We teleported over here, and we actually saw this. So this is definitely an area we're going to go to at some point. I don't know when, but it looks like its own isolated dungeon area, right? But anyway, last time around we were exploring the mountaintops of the giants. We got the final maps for the area. I completed the entire northern area, including Castle Sol. And then we headed south, and we were like, no, don't do that. If you head over here to this giant area, you can see all these giant dead bodies. And you complete what happens over here, basically you're advancing the plot. And at this point, there's tons of optional stuff left to do that you want to do before you advance the plot. So I said, okay, we'll do it then. So I took the second half of the medallion that we had gotten by beating Castle Sol. Okay. We went back to the lift of rolled gold pretzels. And we went north. And we've been going through this big snowy area, which is very confusing because you can't really see anything. And we were exploring a bit. I'll be honest, I didn't get very far. I did get invaded by an NPC controlled by the computer, and they ended up giving me the highest level somber smithing stone in the game. The dragon level somber smithing stone. So if I absolutely wanted to, okay, I could actually go ahead and make a weapon plus 10. I don't know if I want to yet. I'm not sold on what weapon I should make plus 10 as of yet. I'm kind of on the fence about it. So I'm going to think about it. Now, outside of that, I'm sure there's odds and ends in the game that I've forgotten. For example,
So if
someone
you're gonna be an
asshole
said that there's
you're gonna be
actually a
treated
quest
like an
line
asshole.
You're going to be shown the
In
door.
the Altus Plateau for Gold Mask, the guy that's mentioned at the beginning of the game. I would like to do that. However, what I'm being told is that you will have opportunity to do all of the side missions and NPC missions at some point. I guess before the end of the game, you'll kind of be alerted to that. So I want to do that. I don't want to miss out on any of that content. I would like to do that eventually. But considering where we are, we're in the middle of this giant, crazy area, right? I'd like to obviously explore this area and see what's going on. I don't know exactly what's going to happen in this area at all. But I definitely like to do all this. So we're here. We're in this optional tunnel called the Yilo Enix Tunnel. We'll do that first. Then we can check out these ruins. I'm being told there's a teleporter around here somewhere that warps you to the final secret underground area, of which I have no idea where it is. If you take a look at our underground maps, there's number 1, number 2, and number 3, which kind of leads me to believe, if you're looking at all of them, that possibly number 4 would probably be under the Land of the Giants. Maybe. I don't know. It makes sense, I guess, if it was. It's like the one part of the underground map that hasn't been, like, uncovered yet. But it's not clear because, as you can see, this area is all basically isolated, right? Yeah. So, I honestly don't know. Okay, we're gonna find out, I guess. Okay. So anyway, yeah, here's my plan for today. Let's continue on. Let's do this tunnel. Let's keep exploring. Let's see what we can find as we explore all this area here. Hopefully I can find the teleporter to the last side content area or whatever and go from there. I'm sure we'll all be interacting. You guys will tell me more and everything as I continue to play. All right. All right. I got a few shout outs before we start here. We got Geodudism.
Do you want to play the
Go get
fucking
them.
game?
Well, thank you, Geodudism, for that tip. I appreciate that, and I will do my best today. By the way, it should be noted, I understand that for a while there we were steamrolling everything. That was essentially the middle of the game, and most people who've played the entirety of the game complain that this middle of the game is the most boring part of the game. Why? Because if you took the time to do these side content areas here and here, you are essentially over-leveled for the middle of the game.
Fair enough.
There's really no way to go through the game and do all the content and not be over-leveled for a part. But now that we're over here, things are tougher again. Things are kicking my ass, and I get the feeling that it's going to be challenging again, which is a good thing, obviously. It's not just going to be steamrolling, and people will enjoy seeing me suffer and die, which is what a lot of people are here for, let's be honest, okay? Okay, Pinocchio did a $3 tip and says, "Sup, Phil, I hope you have a nice day. Your content is great as always." Thank you so much, Pinocchio. Kind words and support, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Since we are starting up today as a fresh new session of gameplay, I will take the opportunity to, first of all, welcome you all here, whether you're watching on stream or on demand on DSP Gaming, continuing on with this very epically long playthrough. We're over 90 hours in, right? If you like the stream today and you're having a good time with Elden Ring, please give it a like. Engagement is key here on YouTube. The more likes the stream has, the more chance I'll be discovered by newcomers, okay? If you're watching these videos still on demand on YouTube, thanks. It's rare when someone watches over 90 parts of any playthrough, so thank you for sticking with it. Please consider liking the video and leaving a comment on it. That also helps for engagement. Even if it's something, I just want to help out, here's a comment, or great video, Phil, thanks for the upload. Those things really help, okay? Okay, oh, was there a super chat as well? And then we'll get started. I think there might have been a super chat too. Eat Salad Stupid did a super chat, says, "Who's your favorite Simpsons character?" Mine is Chief Wiggum. Oh my god. I'd have to think hard about that. I think I like a lot of the different Simpsons characters. So I'm not gonna answer. Whenever someone asks me what's the best, what's your favorite, I don't really answer because that's something I have to think about. Like if you asked me that for Ask the King, I would take some time to sit down and think. But I'm about to kick ass and get my ass kicked in Elden Ring. I don't have time for that shit. Come on, come on.
Why am I toxic?
Not thinking about the Simpsons. Oh my god, look at my controller. Want to talk about stick drift? What the fuck was that? Hopefully that solved it. Stick drift out of the ass. Still no head. This is definitely going to be the final optional tunnel when it comes to these resources. This is the one that it looks red, see? It's the last one in the game, so it's going to be the most challenging one of anything we've done in the game. So we can drop down, right? What is that noise? Hope didn't expect flower? What? Will it be a giant fucking flower? Oh, you can't do this. Gotta go. I hear like, do you hear that electricity? You can hear electricity. There's an enemy on the other side over there. Huh.
What do I do?
Interesting. Be wary of a pair. Try ranged battle. A pair? Oh boy. Okay, what's that? I can't even see it. What the hell is that? It's like, it looks like a mudman or something, right? I see one. I don't see a pair. But that's like a mudman miner. So I guess I'll drop down on his head. Oh shit, there's the pair. I'm hitting the fucking walls, but I'm still dealing damage. Yeesh. Freezing grease. Precious item ahead. Item ahead. I think they're talking about the item on this frozen lift. This used to be a lift. Look, it's completely frozen in ice. That's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's unique that that happened, right? Oh, yeah? Darcy X says, be sure to keep an eye out because the crafting stones blend in pretty well in this cave. So I guess what he's saying is there will be the crafting stones in the walls. But you have to be careful with your eyes. Okay. I didn't even know that they would be in the cave. Being that it was an ice cave, I thought it was a little different. So what is this electricity we're hearing? Be wary of the right. Another guy. What is this electricity? Where is it? Is it below me? What the fuck is that? What is that purple shit? Oh, that doesn't look good.
What do I do?
Looks like I need... Oh, God, look at this. Oh, you fuckface. He threw rocks at me. Jesus, we traded and he did that much damage. Yeah, what the fuck is that down there? I don't know what that purple shit is. Huh. I don't know, it's making a weird sound. There's a ladder down from that side, but what's over here? Anything? Yeah, this continues, I guess. Oh, boy. I guess I should heal, huh? Alright. As long as it isn't a mole man miner, says a winner Michael Caine. Double A winner Michael Caine. Academy Award winner Michael Caine, of course. By the way, Michael Caine, good to see you back. I noticed you back recently on streams. I know you haven't been around for a bit. What's funny is my sword is bouncing off of them, but still hurting them. An explosive stone clone. There's one of the somber smithing stone. 8! Level 8! Holy shit. I mean, that's actually pretty rare. To get a level 8 like that right off the fucking wall. So I'm debating, should I go up or down? It looks like if we go up, is it... Maybe we should go down first? Oh, really? Das Bosch says if I try to two-hand it, it should stop bouncing.
What do I do?
I kind of want to see what's going on down here with this electricity. You're right. Oh, fuck you. How about a double kill? No, I didn't get my double kill. Nope. A rune arc. Should I pop it? Wait a minute. I don't have it activated, right? I might just pop the rune arc. I got fucking 25 of them. Wait a minute. Was it already activated? I thought no, I died a bunch. There's no way that was activated. But I didn't get anything. Wait a minute. This rune arc just is auto regen, isn't it? That's what it is. This rune arc is auto regen. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't get anything. Shout out to Kyle Cross, who has become a channel supporter. Thank you very much, Kyle Cross. I appreciate that. Okay. So we definitely have another smithing stone over here. Another level 8, so smithing stone level 8. So what is this fucking purple electricity shit making all this noise? What is... Oh, it's an alabaster dick face. I knocked him on his ass. You fuck. What? Even rolling, I still got impaled. Alright, fuck this. I gotta roll away and heal. Dagger, you fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done. Alabaster Lord Sword? I think I already have that.
Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone.
Bulldozer through
That's
Foscado
the
today.
second highest level standard smithing stone in the game right there. Yep.
Greed
Smithing Stone
is
8.
massively strong.
Smithing Stone 8. There you go. We're getting good ass crafting materials now. Yes, sir, we are. Good shit. It is the highest level. It's the
What do I
second one that
do?
I've gotten. People misinterpreted what I just said. They said, "Do you think that's the second highest?" No, it is the highest for regular weapons. But is the second highest level regular weapon smithing stone that I got. So it's kind of a tongue twister. Okay, let's go back this way. I don't like to two-hand this sword,
what
but
do I do?
if these guys are gonna bounce off of them, I guess I should. Okay. Let's continue. I hear more. I almost slipped. Oh, I didn't even see this guy here. He was stuck in the wall. Did you see that? He was stuck in the wall. That was hilarious. I definitely like that I'm getting the healing over time with this rune arc. Destiny Warrior O just did a super chat, and he says, all the rage in this amazing game just improves your skills and timing. Your hits are maybe not rage on Phil. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if rage improves my timing. Rage just pisses me off. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Right now, I'm not too pissed. Well, hopefully nothing... I think I'm going to get pissed. Let's be honest. We're in the end game now. The game's just going to get tougher and more ridiculously unfair. Little enemies are, like, farting on me for 80% damage.
They are.
I'm going to get angry. It's a given. You piece of shit, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Put the pieces together. It's the thing. Elden Ring. Oh, there's another one. Alabaster 2. Now, are there more dastards in the room of the Alabastard?
Stop this!
Or is it just the Alabaster? The Alabaster
La la
bastard.
la 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 la.
It might just be the
There you go,
Alabaster
here,
bastard.
listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Trying to make sure. I don't see anyone else. It would be good if it was one-on-one. Somber Smithing Stone 9! Wow, this is the best cave in the game. I could take a ton of weapons up if I want. All kinds of different builds. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Elden Ring. Sit down. Owned. It's Dark Dave's fault. That's some good shit right there, baby. Alabaster Lords getting Alabaster fucked. Summer Smithing Stone 8! There's so many good crafting items right now. In fact... yeah, just in this cave alone. Look at this. I can now take two weapons up to +9. And I could take one to the max. If I find another one of these, then I can take more than one up to the max. In which case, I probably will take this Blasphemy Blade up to 10. If I can find another one of these in here. I guess we'll see. Do you do the multiplayer in this? No, I haven't done any multiplayer in this. Nope. I haven't done a single thing of multiplayer as of yet. Never say never. Oh, boss time? Oh, is it the shortcut? It is the shortcut door. That is excellent. And that gets us right to the boss. Now, what will the boss be? What do you think? Let me guess. It's going to be 2 Alabaster Lords and 3 Crystal Bitches. All at once. Actually, I don't see anything, so whatever's in there hasn't spawned yet. We should go back to the save point. Since it's just a straight shot. Well, I would say it's a straight shot. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Elden Ring. Okay, can't level up. You know, do I want to do anything? I still got... Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stance and temporarily boost your faith. I mean, the faith build, it would help. Maybe instead of faith, I want to do something different. Boost all damage negation. Reduces your equip load. Stops rune loss. Don't want that. Enhance charged attacks. Boost holy attacks. Boost lightning attacks. Fire. I mean, this is a fire sword, right? It has fire element. So I want to boost fire attacks. Boost poise. I don't know. I can't figure out what to do here. Can I pull out the Nox Flowing Hammer, do the special move, and tell me what it makes you feel? That's the one that looks like a toilet plunger and it flops around. I've done that before. Looks stupid. Yoshino Lover says, I have quite a few weapons for my personal strength build, and I upgraded in this game. It's a hell of a lot better to play with different strength weapons. I'm thinking I should... Well, Faith... Okay, hold on a second. Before we do this. Currently, this sword scales with Strength, Dex, and Faith all on C. So if I up my Faith, the sword's damage output will be increased. Okay? But the sword is also a fire-based sword. So if I drink this flask, the fire damage will be increased. The question is the fire damage increase more than the Faith scaling increase? And the answer is... I have no idea. I don't know what's a better option, you know. I guess I'm gonna change it. Since I'm using this sword, I'm gonna change it to fire. I've done the Faith for almost the whole game. Let's do fire. There you go. Okay. Give it a shot. I have no idea what the boss is. But we're gonna find out one way or another. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? What is it? It's a giant room. I don't like this. Whoa! Astal Stars of Darkness! It's Astal again? Oh my god! That I was not expecting. I was not expecting to fight this thing a second time. Shit. A lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna have problems hitting this thing. I might need to bring back the halberd, quite frankly. Wow, I might need to bring back the halberd because I have shorter range with this sword. I can't even hit this guy. I can't even get up to him to hit him. At least with the halberd, I was running up and getting the big swings. This sword doesn't have that swing at all. Yeah. Damn. I didn't think I was fighting this guy again. I really had no clue. That's pretty interesting.
Wow. Couldn't run around it. Shit. He's got a lot of health. I can't even see the attack. Well, right, again, I can't see the attack. Wow. This is going to be fucking tough. This is definitely going to be tough. He hits for insane damage. He has a ton of health, and I can't see his attacks. Not good. I might have to go back and change my build, actually. I don't think this build is going to work.
She takes them both out. Boom.
Parasolo to the Super Chat. He says, did you wish Jasper a happy Catterday? Jasper has a happy Catterday every Saturday. Trust me. Thank you, Parasolo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not currently feeling too confident about this build with this guy. I think I need a halberd. You know? I'm kind of feeling a halberd. By the way, I lost my, my souls. I don't even care. It was like 30,000. At this point, I don't even give a shit. I really don't. Not a big deal, but trying to think what to do here. It's going to be super hard. I got to stagger him is what I got to do, but this is going to be like impossible. I can't even get near him. Shit. I tried to dodge, but I think I hit the button by accident. Can't even hit him. I knew it. Jesus, this is Shockwave. He didn't have any of these attacks his first fight. Soulmates. Can't hit him. He's dodging. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. His damage output is so tremendous, I can't not heal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he's doing my entire health bar each hit. That's not what I did. Oh, it's the grab attack. He didn't use it yet. Now I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead now. He didn't use that at all yet. I know he had it, but I didn't know he was going to use it there. Yeah, my problem is my swing is small. My swing is very short range. So I can't really clobber him as much as I would like, you know? Like, I'm trying, but... By the way, did I update the
personal
death
about
counter?
me? Well, go fuck yourself then.
I don't even know if
Dumb
I did.
shit.
Did I just update it or not?
It immediately negates your
I'm
point.
fucking losing track.
When you go low blow, moron.
You can only really do a chunk of damage when you hit him in the face. The problem is when you're in his face, that's all the magic is there. If you're behind him, you try to hit his legs, then you barely do any damage, and then he can do that fucking fly up attack. So tough. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I kind of feel like I'm wasting my flask if I use it at the beginning. I do. I kind of feel like I'm wasting it, and I should use it mid-fight. Oh, excuse me. Put a wheelbarrow here. If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. See, and what am I supposed to... Whenever he does that, you're gonna get hit. It's a giant area attack. Unless you know the perfect roll time, which obviously I don't. Still hit me? Oh my god. Nothing I could do there because I'm trying to heal. I can't heal. He won't let me. Yeah, this sucks. Fuck. Still hitting me in my ass. I don't like that it's 2 hits. It's a swipe and then an explosion after. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know he was gonna do it. He didn't do it, see? He's changing his pattern. He didn't do that before. A lot of in the first half of the fight, he was teleporting away. And then all of a sudden, now he's gonna do the grab. Annoying. Fucking annoying, man. What I want to do, I want to save the Flask of Physic until the second half of the fight. Not that it's going to help. I need to hit like every hit, and I'm not. I'm whiffing a lot. Sucks. Why? I don't want that. Yeah. People, of course, are making different suggestions. It's like, just upgrade the sword to +10 and fucking use it, for God's sakes. And other people are like, why don't you try this or that? Like, incantation to stop magic. Negligible. It ain't gonna help that much. I tried to roll through it. See, the problem is there's nothing to hit. Oh, ass. I couldn't get away. Nope. Couldn't do it. This is going to be a pain in the ass. It really is. I'm going to have to get lucky. He's going to have to very rarely do that grab attack. And I'm going to have to try to get a bunch of hits. And if I stagger him, I'll probably win. Because of my damage output is decent. But yeesh. He is hitting for so much that every hit I have to heal. I can't not heal or the fight's over. And that's a big problem. That's a ginormous problem. Shot the crystal. Oh, at least it didn't hit me that much. 3 hits that time. It was 3 explosions. I tried to roll. Nothing. Nice. Where'd he go? He disappeared again. See, I need the halberd. My range sucks. I can't hit him when I'm under it. Can't see because the camera's in my fucking dick. Can't hit him. See, it's so lame that I can't hit him. What even? Oh, come on. Can't even see that. Oh, what? Come on. I can't see. Annoying as fuck. I think I gotta go back to the halberd. I can't hit him with this sword. This sword whiffs half the time I'm swinging at him. This is why I'm glad I didn't take the sword up to +10, you know? It seems to me like this is just bad. I'm gonna go back to the fucking halberd. I can't... If I can't hit him half the time, I'm not gonna kill him. I need to be able to hit the motherfucker, and I can't hit his ass. It's pissing me off. Where the fuck is it?
I want to take different field.
Gotta find it now. I haven't had it used it in a million years. Right? Yeah, gold. Here it is. And by the way, yeah, look. It is more damage. It's fucking crazy. It's so good. Why is the halberd so good? It's insane. In fact, can I just dual halberd this motherfucker and forget the stupid shield?
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I can dual halberd him because the shield's heavy as fuck. Can't put the gauntlets on. They put me a heavy load. Darn. So you know what? Yeah, you know what? Oh, you can't teleport from this location?
matter, it's lay out your arms.
This is why I said it didn't matter that I was losing fucking souls. I didn't give a shit. There you go. Mining Smithing Stone 7. I'm out. I don't have Smithing Stone 7. Okay. Alright. I can't buy Smithing Stone 7, can I? I don't think I can. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Nope, only up to 6. Only up to 6. Ah, if I could buy 7, it'd be perfect. Nope. Alright, well. Nothing I want to buy in any of these. I was just seeing because now I have these fucking leftover runes that I can't use. Yeah. Oh! Apparently I had Sellen's Bell Bearing, right? All the spells she sells. She's dead now, though. Okay. Dung Eater's gone. Okay. I don't care if chat wants to see Halberd or not. I need to do more damage output on this guy, and I need weapons that are going to hit him. My problem is the sword's too short range. I'm missing. I'm using all my stamina for the attacks to try to hit him, and I'm whiffing, so I can't fight him. I need weapons that are going to hit him and do more damage, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. We're good. Go back. If only the cursor moved faster. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't have a flame weapon now. I need to reassign my flask. Put this back to Faith. Yeah, where is it? Yep. Back to Faith. Okay. Oi. Let's see if this improves. I tried to roll, I swear to God. Now all my timings are off. I took a break to respec and all my timings are off. I can't dodge anything. Great. Fucking great. My laugh sounds like ack. Literally can't dodge anything. Or God damn it. Does that sound like ack? You have to get to the boss to hit the boss. Son of a bitch. Okay, slightly better. I'm doing double damage, and I have insane rage.
Oh my god. Now we're in fucking business. I just gotta survive. Oh, I didn't survive. I did, but I have no health. Holy shit. Okay. I'm trying to roll through it. It still hit me anyway. Oh my god, he had a follow-up attack I didn't even know about. Oh, fucking bullshit. I couldn't see him. There was no way to see him. Instant death. Well, I got a lot closer that time. There was no way to see him. He appeared above me, and there was no way to see his movement with his body to dodge it. Stupid. Alright, let me solo her. Give me $1.50 to summon me. Have you heard of my tale? It's not, you're not the real guy. That guy fights millennia only, apparently. He only fights the one particular boss over and over because he wanted to perfect the boss. And, yes, his tale is legendary. No, you cannot mash to get out of that grab. That grab is a 100% death grab if he grabs you with it. So, just bad luck. I couldn't see him because of the positioning of where he teleported above me. I couldn't dodge properly, and that was the end of that. It's fine, I did a lot better. I'm way more pleased with that result than the ones before. The sword was just sucking ass. Okay. I rolled. I swear to God, I rolled. If I get down on my hands and knees and just hang well, I would do it. Can't see because the camera is fucking stupid. Oh, meteors. Tried to roll, couldn't do it. Oh, that's probably death. Look at this. I never even seen that before. What was that? It was a whole new attack. We never even seen that before. A charge grab with the face. That's not the teleport. I didn't even know we had that. I literally didn't even know we had that. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just, again, more bad luck. An instant kill attack I didn't know he had and couldn't get out of the way.
What do I do?
There we go. Okay. I tried to roll. I fucking tried to roll. I can't, dude, I can't roll now. I can't dodge anything. Yeah. What happens, for some reason, sometimes my timing is just off, and then I can't realign my timing at all. I'm completely off. And then sometimes my timing is like dead on. I don't know. It's like a clock that's mistimed. Fun.
Special delivery.
I'll definitely take blame for that. I'm just completely off. Okay. Go. That was a quick teleport. I can't believe I dodged it. Oh, I didn't know it had a second attack. Fuck. Meteor time. Meteor again? The meteor insta-killed me. The meteor insta-killed me. Even though I was running straight towards him, there's no other way to avoid it. It still hit me and insta-killed me. Oh my god. Wow. Problem is you can't roll through it. If you do, you have no stamina. My problem right now seems to be stamina. If you haven't noticed, I'm running out of stamina. It's recovering a lot more slowly than I would like. And if I run to him, I have no stamina to do anything. That was pretty interesting. He did the meteor attack, which has never hit me before, tracked me and hit me at the end. Huh. Okay. I do have a stamina regen talisman, and I can put it on if I need it. You know, I haven't had to change any talismans in the build yet, but maybe I'll have to. I couldn't, they wouldn't let me get up. After the stupid fucking slam, it wouldn't let me get up so I could heal. He was so slow, and then he immediately did a follow-up attack I couldn't dodge. Couldn't get out of the way of it. The hilarious part is that idiots in this chat spamming jump R2. I haven't done a single jump R2 in this fight. They're just idiots. They're so dumb. They don't even understand the fucking gameplay mechanics of this, or the fucking controls. They're so idiotic. Jump R2, jump R2. I haven't done it once, you idiots. Why am I toxic? Okay.
Stop this!
I didn't do that at all. I never did that. I only jumped and pressed L1 twice. It did a third attack follow-up. I never did. It didn't even make any fucking sense. Oh. Well, he did it early in the fight, which he hasn't done, you know, very rarely, so I wasn't ready for it. I thought he was going to teleport away. So the game gives you the option, well, it gives him the option to either teleport away or teleport and grab at any time during the fight. And there's nothing you can do about it. If he does the teleport grab, you have to be ready, but that's your opportunity to heal.
Gotta eat it.
So it's kind of like a guess. You gotta hope that he teleports away so you can actually heal. Have some salt. Okay.
Feel your levels rising.
That time he teleported away. Okay. Right. The best way to help me out right now is by giving me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your kids are going straight to bills. Dead air. It hit a second or a third time, yeah. With the swipe. Okay, I dodged. There's the swipe. Immediately does this now. Come on. I can't see where he is.
La 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 la.
There you go, Herb. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
What do I do? Okay. He's gonna do the meteor. Yep. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Pound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Meteor again, he's gonna do it again. It did it again! There's nothing you can do there. You have to run and just hope it doesn't hit you. It's RNG. That's the second time in a row. It beats me with RNG. That's not...
No!
What do you want me to do about that exactly? Fucking RNG, and there's no way to roll through it or anything. It's too fast. It's too much covering of the entire screen. Twice in a row that he beats me that way with RNG. Because the meteors drop randomly. There's no set pattern where they land. So every time he casts the spell, it's different.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Tough. So this is the true Astle. Because the first one, admittedly, was not that hard. This is actually is a challenge, which is cool, because he's one of the unique bosses of the game. So I'm not upset. I'm actually happy that this version is a challenge. The Ziggy Piggy is here. True Astle.
I am cat.
I rolled.
It says
I don't
that.
care.
I am cat and I liking my ball.
Oh, I couldn't see. I saw him up there, and I'm like, okay, he's gonna try to grab me. And the next thing you know, he's already in the grab animation. I couldn't see his body because of the camera. That shit is so cheap. It really is. You can't fucking see anything. How am I supposed to know when to dodge when it's above me and the camera won't go up there?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Is he the only enemy in the game with an instant
What
kill
the hell
like
are you
that?
talking about?
Again, I haven't fought anything in Endgame, but up to now, I'm pretty certain he's the only thing with a guaranteed death if he grabs you like that, right? I think so. Okay.
What do I do?
How's the salt? I'm actually not salty at this fight at all. Darjak says it's possible to survive it. Seriously? How much health do you need?
It's Tevin's fault.
How much of a health pool? Holy shit. Have some salt. I didn't do those attacks. I did one with the L1. The game did a double one for no reason because I didn't do it. I rolled right there. It didn't come out.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
He went to Meteor already? God damn, he did it way early. What? A second? See now? When he goes to second half, when he does any swipe, he gets a double attack. Nothing I can do, I'm too close. Get up! It's Dark Dave's fault. I couldn't roll, he's in the way. His body was in the way and stopped me from rolling away from the explosion. His body prevented it. Damn. No, I am spamming buttons during that fucking slam and grab, and it's still doing that much damage to me, even with the reduced damage, if you can believe it. Ah. Oh, here you go. Well, Francisco Javier, if you don't find this stream entertaining, you can get banned and not come back. Fucking idiot. You're sitting here on the stream watching, complaining, oh, this isn't entertaining, so bye. Don't come back. We don't need you here. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. All right. Rising toxicity. Whew, man. The second half is tougher because all his swipes hit twice. Like in the first half, it's a swipe and an explosion. In the second half, it's a swipe and then 2 explosions. I tried to roll there. Really, I did. I'm trying to learn the timing of the teleport explosion.
tried right there, but I didn't have stamina. You saw I had 0 stamina. I was completely worthless. Okay. We're gonna do meteor now. Yep. I got it. I dodged it. Good shit. That was the insta-kill grab there. What up? Can't hit him. Got it. Good shit. Woo! Meteorite of Astul. Over 100,000 runes. Good fight. I like that boss. I really do. I genuinely think that was one of the coolest bosses in the game. The first time you fight him, he's not as hard. This is actually a genuine challenge. I like that boss a lot. I applaud that one. It's unique. It's interesting. It has variations in his attacks that make it way harder. I like it. I think that's it. I don't have anything else to grab here, right? Well, they're claiming my stupid runes. I guess I'll grab it. I like different kinds of fights. The Moog fight, that was unique. This fight, that's unique. A lot of the fights in this game don't feel unique because they're either reused or similar to things from other Souls games. That was a good one, and I like the Moog fight. Those are my 2 favorites so far. All right. Jax Raxer has given me $1.50, and he says, "Good afternoon, Phil. Congrats on squishing Aster. Like to answer your house. Since you're in the end game, I think you should max out the golden halberd. Seems to be your best overall weapon. No point saving the stone this late in the game." What I'm hoping for is I actually hope that I get more than one. Because I like 2 builds. I'd like to maybe have the dual halberd build, but also the blasphemous blade build. I don't know if I'm going to get that, but that's kind of what I wish I could do. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I wonder if I could get another one at the end of the game, or is that the only one I'm going to find? Can you only find 1 + 10 stone per run? Okay. Looks like Kajas Gower did a super chat saying thank you for helping through some hard times. You're welcome. Thank you very much for your support. Okay. Oops. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay. Whew. You're gonna be banned. Alright, so Martin says this teleporter that everyone was talking about last stream is if you stay on the west of the map and basically you just run north, I'll find it. Okay, well, let's use these runes. And I actually want to go back to the other build. Alright. So, endurance for sure. Remember, I'm trying to put on more armor pieces. And endurance is going to do that. Wow, it's just enough, too. Alright. Let's put back on the old build. That hammer looks cool. I don't know if it's any good at all, but it looks so sweet. It must be for pure strength build. Okay, where is my sword? Blasphemous blade and the shield. Okay. Still, oh, I could put on like the crappiest of gloves, the leather gloves, or the vulgar militia gauntlets, or the traveling maiden's gloves. Oh, Alberic's bracers. Mad Tongue Alberic. I don't even know who the fuck that is, but they look really cool. Now he's talking about WWE Strengthened Thorn Sorceries? What the shit is a Thorn Sorcery? I don't even know what that is.
How about this?
A fucking Thorn Sorcery.
Alright. WWE champions
Gloves
lives
of
rent
plush
free
leather.
in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
Nothing gives me
You
more than
do.
Poise of One.
You probably
Everything
know
that
way
gives me
more
more
about the
Poise of
fucking
One,
game than I ever will, because you're an
sadly-
idiot. You're an obsessed
Omen's
loser.
Killer. Okay. Yeah, anything more than Poise of One, I'm at you know, high load. So I'm just trying to see if anything like a low end glove gives me any kind of a buff. It doesn't look like it does. Nah. This doesn't give me... These give me like 1 poise. Some of these, like 1. Seriously 1. Mushroom arm? What the hell is that? Oh my god. The fucking mushroom arms. Ugh. Where was the one I just saw? That had the leather? It looked nice. I can't find it. It's like a leather. Here it is. Noble gloves. We'll put on the Noble's gloves. So at least I got some gloves on now rather than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Okay. So, I Leviah Titan to me $1.50 saying, great stream so far. I'm having a life-changing time right now. I feel better. Can you greet Jenna for me? Okay. Hello, Jenna. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the tip. No idea. And let's see here. Shout out to David, who just did a super chat and says, greetings from Spain. I've been watching you for over 10 years. Thanks for the fun moments. Thank you, David, for the super chat. All right. Hello, Brandon. How are you today? Welcome. All right. So, a little bit of an unwinding here before we continue on, right? The crazy boss. It was fun, though. I like that boss. Like I said, I would say Astel, second form Astel, and Moog so far are my favorite bosses. Let's take a look at the spell we got. It was purple. Here it is. Meteorite of Astel. Calls a hail of small meteorites from the void. One of the glintstone sorceries
Alive that and manipulates well in gravitational Israel. forces. Summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites. Hold to continue the effort. A manifestation of the power which Astel leveled the Eternal City. So, whoa. So that's how Astel leveled the Eternal City? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Huh. What's funny about this is a sorcery, but it's based on faith. It's Briars of Punishment, but it's faith. It's interesting. Okay. Alright. It is time for our break of the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the break. I'll be back after the break. Okay? With more Elden Ring. 2 more hours of Elden Ring, actually, after this break. Thank you all for your support so far. Looks like we're going to be trying to find, I guess, the final secret area is what people are saying. Well, hopefully we can discover it. All right, so far, great stream. Thank you all, and I'll be back with more shortly. Fun.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight.
Snort.
Go right. I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight. What is this? Go right. I don't know where to go here.
What do I do?
you're not welcome on my streams, period.
Jack it up. Jack it up.
And Anonymous Dollar Trooper says China's trying to play the blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem. I mean, it's a moot point. Who even really cares? Just fucking, you gotta cure it. Or, excuse me, not cure it, but, you know, immunize against it and find a solution for it rather than Point fingers. Who gives a fuck? I fantasized about. Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
I want to watch some faggot and some homo.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game playing show, and relaxing with me.
And just levitate.
1 cent from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
But we don't care to know. Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are gone, and they drifted back from where they came, and they will not be missed. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, you're ready to
I am Cat and I liking my balls.
just levitate.
I says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Whoa! 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 Didn't die. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Burning down the walls, we let the monsters in, and now we're running down the halls. No, we can't live with. There's an evil inside. Just look and wait down below, and if I can't hold my breath, then I'm bound to become hollow. Can you say that I've disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat, fuck, fuck.
Steps of your board, and I reflected on the memories, but I put out that torch. Hey! But I put out that torch. But I put out that torch. So now can you tell me where you want to be in time? There's a million different places and a million different heights. I'll climb the tallest of the mountains, the highest place I find, so that I can look over before me what is mine. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you when you went into hiding on the front steps of your porch? And I reflected on the memories, but I put out that torch. Hey! But I put out that torch. But I put out that torch. Oh, why can't you see it was all because of me? And all I want is to be free, and finally I can be free. Can you say that I disappeared? Can you say that I wasn't there for you? Can you say that? That's what I'm looking for.
want to play the fucking game?
Check on everything here, because I think that I should check on members. We did get a few new members today, but it's not clear if they've added to the running total or not. In fact, during the break, Joan became a channel member. Thank you to Joan. And I want to check now and see, did that increase our number or not? Since we are trying to hit our monthly goal of 400 channel members. I just scratched myself where I already had an itchy scratch, and now it's irritated. That's not good. Let's take a look here. Nope, we're at 371. We lost a member. So shame on you. Shame on all of you. We've lost a member. That's incredibly unacceptable. I'm very upset with you. Especially after the big, entertaining fight I just did with the second Astel. How could you guys do this to me? I'm very, very upset. No, but obviously, it would be nice if we could actually be going the right direction. So, if you haven't considered becoming a member today, please consider it. You get many, many benefits to doing so. But in addition to that, obviously, we're heading towards that monthly goal. The first time I would ever react to something like Down the Rabbit Hole, which would be cool. So let's make it happen. All right, now, I am going to open the blind. It is damp and rainy out there, so it should not have any sun issues. Now that I've done that, the sun will come out. But we shouldn't have any sun issues. Okay. Now, thank you all for your support so far. We've already hit our likes goal for the stream, which is outstanding. Thank you for that. It would be great if we could get some more likes on the stream. Membership, super chat, super stickers, or tips. All welcomed. Okay, now during the break, there was a tip from 1 Minute Man, $25. That's going to jump us up to 114. And that means that we have the hat goal in effect.
I need
you guys will
that
vote on a
money.
hat
I really
right
do.
now.
I need that money
Okay?
to pay my bills.
So let me go ahead and do that. Let me do the poll for the hat. Kajis Gower just did another super chat saying, oh, it's pronounced Caius. I thought it was right to get you over the tips goal. You're doing an amazing stream of Elden Ring. Just so you know, super chats don't count towards the tips goal. They're not tips. Tips are through PayPal. Super chats are through YouTube. Super chats still help, but they're long-term support. I don't see that for another month to month and a half.
YouTube mode
tips I
on.
can get right away, and I can put it towards things like bills or my day off on Tuesday, etc. All right, so thank you for the super chat. It does help, but it's not going to help towards the tips goal. Okay, we did hit the tier 2 tips goal for today, though. So thank you, Caius, for the super chat. Jason Simple re-upped his membership for 6 months. Excuse me, Jason Simple. My bad. Wrong. I pronounced his name wrong. He says, Stone Cold greater career than The Rock. Wrestling career, yes. Overall career, no. Rock is way more well-known. Rock went on to ginormous movie fame and everything, while Stone Cold pretty much just stayed in the realm of, wrestling. So, thank you for that. Now, Donkey Kong's huge furry dick did a tip during the break and started talking about the French elections. As you guys know, I'm not a political guy. I'm not going to talk about that on the stream. I'll just say thank you for the tip. Okay.
$16.51 from
Let's
PayPal.
continue.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Am I going to go to the Halley Tree? I mean, I think that's the plan eventually, but people want me to find this secret area first, which is what we're going to do first. And I don't know what you're talking about, Yoshino, when you're saying about killing Halley trees in the snow area. In the snow area, I went to one of those mini Halley trees. I fought the double Erdtree Avatar, and that's what I did. And then I went south, and we didn't go here yet because I told this was story advancement. So instead, we're heading here, and we're exploring this area. That's what we're doing. Okay, hat poll time before we resume. Which hat is Elden best? Would it be cowboy? Would it be the real-life Dumas helmet? Would it be Pikachu? Or would it be fake hair hat today? There we go. Okay. All right, everyone. We're coming back from break. People are currently voting on a hat for me to wear today.
And in the meantime, while they vote, let's head out and continue on with the game. What I'd like to do is head across the western part of the snowy region of the map, see what I can find. I'm being told that's basically where I'll discover the way to the final secret area of the game, which obviously I'd like to check out. So we'd run through this other area to get down here, right? Yeah. Let's go back up. We're fighting some of those Viking idiots who we already fought like 27 times during the game, but apparently there's more here, right? Smithing Stone 7. There's a giant standing right there. There's some ruins to explore. Let's take a look. I don't necessarily know if I want to fight the giant. Looks exactly the same as all the other giants. We can find something in the ruins of interest. Oh, it's a giant just sitting there. Was there anything under his rotund ass? No, I don't think so. A lot of giants out here. Look, there's 2 more over there. There's one right there. There's like 10 giants here. Huh. They really packed on the giants. I was gonna say you're not gonna hit me, and then they did bullshit and hit me. Fucking assholes. I don't really see anything here. Unless there's a secret path. I'm getting hit. I can't move. Look at this. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck on a tiny rock. I couldn't move because there was a rock. They wouldn't allow me to move in any fucking direction. You stupid fucking game. Incredibly dumb. Good thing I didn't have any fucking runes on me. That was insanely stupid. Can't move in any direction. Right. You're just stuck in place. Great gameplay. Grab some salt. Stupidity. Why am I toxic? Now fuck off. Stone sword key in there. Nothing money buff reduces assault levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Alright, I think we're done there. I don't really think that's where we were supposed to go for this teleporter. It just looked like a stupid area with a bunch of runes. And nothing special, right? Just a bunch of ruins with junk in it. We'll keep investigating the westernmost coast here. I suck so hard, man. Packages. There we go. What are you guys doing just sitting here? Huh. It's weird that they were just sitting there. There's nothing there. Keep heading against the west. Sucks there's like nothing in those ruins. They're fucking empty. Bunch of generic enemies. Boring. I like the looks of the snowlands. I just wish that there was new stuff here. I wish there was a single new thing. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Sounds good. Yoshino's loving the stream. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. As I've said, my opinion on these open world segments has gone pretty far down, only because they're just the same shit now. I like how it looks snowy, but outside of that, it's the same exact enemies, the same exact shit over and over. They just really didn't try too hard to do much of anything original at this point in the game. It's like they kind of gave up on originality.
No! Not him!
And then just like that,
A fucking bear shows up out of nowhere, inexplicably.
Oh no.
Starts attacking. And it hits me, even though I'm up down here, it hits me from up there. Makes no fucking sense in any way, shape, or form. Now I can't use my yeah, now I can't use my horse. Huh. Now, why can't I use my horse?
What do I do?
I was just gonna say, will there be an invasion? Where is he? The fuck? He's not here.
What do I do?
Where the fuck is he? Oh. Wow, you were tough. Sanguine noble hood, sanguine noble robe, and a sanguine noble waistcloth. And I think I saw the teleporter. It was on the other side of this log. Yep, I found it. I guess I should kill this guy first, huh? And then we'll take a look at that armor. Albinoric randomly standing in front of it. Are there any other Albinorics here? No, right? So that guy's kind of out of place. A random Albinoric. You can see the bear is attacking that giant tree over there. Why am I not getting health from them? I'm supposed to get health every time I kill an enemy. I didn't get any back. Or did I? I don't know. Anyway, supposedly this is where I'm supposed to go right here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything like right next to me. We're going to be back here for sure. And we're going to come and explore all this shit. But I guess we should go through the teleporter and see what lies on the other side. Shall we? Here we go. All right. It's time. So, I think what people were telling me earlier, you could have actually done this earlier in the game, but you had to do a series of invasions, which I haven't dabbled in at all. And if you did the invasions, then you could have come here and basically got your ass handed to you. It's really supposed to be an endgame, very difficult area. Whoa! The Mogwin Palace. Wait a minute. We're not where I thought I was going to be. Remember I said I thought if we go underground again, we're going to end up being over here? No. We are underneath the Radon boss area. That's interesting. Oh, God. It looks like rivers of blood. Right? Ugh. I think it is rivers of blood. But I think we're finally... This is the high up area that I think you could have seen from the other areas that we've already been in. Underneath here. There's a horse available. Use him if I want. I guess I'll jump on him. I don't care. Okay. Damn, look at that, so cool looking. That's sweet. I feel like this is awesome because this is the culmination of every time we've been underground in the game, we've seen all this shit. You know what I mean? And we saw the high up palace area like that, and we always wondered, gee, what is it? How do I get to it? There's my point of grace, by the way. I am cat and I liking my balls.
It's kind of like a neat culmination of all the stuff
It
we've
says
done up
that.
to this
I am
point.
cat and I liking my balls.
Golden Rune 11. All right. Oh, yeah? Ryan Wilson said this is a great place for rune farming. Welcome. Oh, yeah, welcome. Look at the blood. There's blood on the rocks. I see enemies, but I can't tell if they're dangerous. I guess we should hit the point of grace first. They're all just kind of sitting around. Are they Albinorics? I think they are. What did it say? It didn't even say nothing. What? Oh my god, it's like a dream. Life is but a dream. Attacking required ahead. That is definitely a lake of blood over there.
Can someone please shut up
I
this
see
dude
some
if we're
large
being a
creatures
moron?
walking around in said lake of blood. Are they the worm faces? No, that looks like a T-Rex. That looks like one of the T-Rexes. Is it giant? A giant T-Rex? It is a giant T-Rex, isn't it? Ah.
Blah 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 blah.
A giant blood-encrusted, rock-infested T-Rex. It would be great if I could snipe from here. I know they're not going to let me. That would be amazing if I could. There's no way they're going to let me. No.
Wow,
I have short-range magic.
You should have just stood still. Pay attention, dumbass.
Yeah. If I had long-range magic, this would probably be a good place to snipe, or if I had, like, a good bow. But I don't have that, so... Alright. Have a seat. You see people are saying you can with a bow.
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
My physics... oh, shit. Here we go again. Let's go back to flame. Yep. If I'm using this sword, I should be using flame. Okay. So, it looks like the real-life Dumas helmet is about to win. It's been going for about 12 minutes. I'll let it go for just a couple more minutes, and then I will, I'll put it on a hat, but it's close with Pikachu. Either one could win. So what are we seeing here? Basically, we're at the highest point of the cave. You can see the ceiling. Right? What kind of enemies do we have? Let's find out. Albinorics. They just sit here. 2,000 runes a kill for guys who just sit around? It's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh. Why am I missing? So there's regular Albinorics, and then there's red Albinorics, and the red Albinorics are crazy. They do all kinds of attacks. But they still give you the same runes, 2,000 a kill. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good farming spot. For sure. I don't think they like the fire that much. I think the fire bothers them. There we go. I definitely enjoy getting my health back. That's really good. Really useful. Pile of bodies. There's one more red one standing right there. Do cartwheels elsewhere, you asshole. Nice. So I guess you just ride up and down here for like an hour, farming these Albinorics. You end up gaining like 20 levels, right? I mean, I'm not going to do that, so obviously I've leveled enough. But this is a pretty good spot. Do it! You can do it. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? You guys work less on your cartwheels and more on your fighting skills. You'd be more formidable. Just fucking doing acrobatics and shit. Smoothing stones. I bet what'll happen is if you get into that, it's probably rot down there. So you need to stay on your horse. Probably. So you gotta be careful not to lose your horse, I bet. Okay. Oh, really? Swaggin says, yeah, well, you could do what everyone seems to do. They just use a weapon art that does like a group kill. It kills them all at once. And just sit at the grace, repeat. Takes like 7 seconds to run, kill them all, get tons of runes. Yeah, that's a pretty good grind arch there. I find it interesting. There's blood all over the rocks and blood lakes. And if you think about it, I was thinking about this for a second here. Where are we right now? We're underneath the desert where Radahn's boss fight is. You know, the desert where there was that giant fight where all the warriors fought each other and Melania inflicted everyone with rot and they all died in the desert. And there was insane piles of bodies and Radahn goes through the desert eating the bodies. So wouldn't it make sense that the blood is seeping through the earth and pouring through here and making pools of blood? I guess so. In the lore of the game, it actually makes sense. Alright, the real-life Dumas helmet has won. Let's put that on. Now, guys, I am still going to be here for about another 90 minutes. I would appreciate it if we could maybe hit the tier 3 goal. It's nice and cool today. I could actually wear the platinum vest no problems today. And I would love to do that for you for the rest of the stream. So if you're enjoying yourselves, please consider tipping. Hitting that tips goal would help tremendously. All right? Thank you in advance as I explore the Palace Approach Ledge Road. What they said it was Mogwin or something? Mogwin's Palace, I think they called it. There's 2 ways to go here. What's this way? Oh, well, this would mean getting stuck down there, being committed to being in the lake with these giant dog things. Yeah. I don't know if I want to commit to being stuck in the lake, so... Yeah, how much you want to bet this is all rock? If I only had a rump. It even sounds disgusting. I think I hear one of the bugs. Yep. Oh, okay. Blood Tax Art of War. You're still getting fucking Arts of War at the end of the game. That's insane. Is that Somber Smithing Stone 9? I think it was. This build is great. Getting all my health back when I get hit is tremendous. I have no idea why that just killed my horse like that. That was incredibly stupid. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not getting rot? I thought I was going to get rot in here. I'm not. Oh. Well, that makes it a little easier then. I'm still going to take my horse back. I thought for sure we were going to get rotted here. Alright, never mind. Shout out to Phil's fan, who took me $2. Says, why don't you play EVE Online? I don't even know anything about EVE Online. I know it's... All I know is it's an MMO. That's it. I don't even know what kind of an MMO it is. And I don't do MMOs. For various different reasons, the time investment required, the trolling factor, the fact that a lot of them are boring to me, you know. Okay. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. Continue. Three-hit stun. This is going to be a piece of shit. I guarantee it. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it completely back. That's pretty good. Heroes Rune 4, it's a lot of runes. I'm not going to complain about that. I would love the map, but there's nothing here regarding a map. Look, I have no idea. I really want the map, but nothing, right? Nothing. Not even close to an icon. Swarm of Flies spell. I could use that too. Swarm of Flies. Huh. There's a lot of enemies right there. Yeah, look, they're all going around this tree in particular. I wonder if there's any significance. Is that item good? Blood-tainted excrement? No, that's not very good. That's pretty shitty, actually. Drawstring blood grease, that's shit. I mean, you guys wanted to fuck around. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Right? You wanna fuck with me, you're gonna get chopped the fuck up. I want this item. All of you out of the fucking way while I get it. It's a Heroes Rune 3, it's not even that good. Sucky. Oh, there's still a lot. Good amount of death right there. No, I summoned the Mimic Tear by accident. I wanted a horse. That's my fault. I definitely didn't want that. Well, the Mimic Tear is weak as shit anyway. I didn't level it, but I definitely didn't want this. Complete accident. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Thanks for stunning him. Now, how do I get rid of him? Can I unsummon the Mimic Tear? Yeah. I didn't want it. It was a mistake. An honest mistake. It's fine. It was only a couple enemies. Okay. By the way, I got a bunch of... I got my vials back. I just realized I got all my vials back there. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So all I got was a Hero's Rune when I killed them, huh? Thought I was going to get a better item than that. I didn't get shit. I know, Mimic Tears is super easy. I've actually seen a couple people trying to play through the game using it, and it makes the game dramatically easy compared to taking on the challenges yourself, so I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to or have a situation where, like, it's a boss I fought 27 times already. I just don't feel like fighting it again, which happens a lot, but I haven't really used it. Man, I would really like a map. I wonder where the fuck it is. Oh, shit. There's a lot of guys in here. Look, they're all just, like, chilling. They don't even want to fight. They have, like, zero interest in fighting. Smithing Stone 6. A lot of Smithing Stones at the end of the game. Smithing Stones and Golden Runes. I mean, great items. There's the, oh, what was that? Oh, I think I got something back. There's the palace. Malice in the palace up there. I wonder if there's more enemies over there. Pear ahead? Are you talking about the fireflies, probably? Yeah. What's with this tree? It looks weird, doesn't it? Oh, what was that? Oh, boy. Oh, what the shit?
giant skeleton. Okay. That's stupid bullshit. His cartwheel hits me multiple hits? How does that even make sense? The answer is it fucking doesn't. It's stupid.
What do I do?
Again. Okay, this is really dumb. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Biggie is here.
Rolls up behind me from off camera. Right. So now, of course, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm just gonna fucking roll through and grab my shit and get out of there. How stupid. Fucking completely dumb. Right? Dumb shit. Yes, I'm just gonna roll up directly behind you where you can't see and hit you several times with this thing. So essentially what it is, these Albinorics are the wheel skeletons. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're the wheel skeletons of this game. At any time, they can just roll up behind you and combo you for no good reason. There's no way to avoid it or get out of the way because they roll incredibly long distance. That's just fucking dumb as shit. They're pretty much the only dangerous Albinorics in the game. The ones up to this point have not been really a risk factor at all.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
No horse here, huh? Oh.
When I laugh and I go, or
Can't use the horse. Gotta get out of the way.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
That's fair. An Albinoric comes up behind me and hits me with an unstoppable cartwheel. Fun. Oh, that's really fair. Yay.
Fun.
Have some salt. They're basically, essentially what they're saying is let's have an invasion in the middle of a room with a bunch of the fucking wheel skeletons, right? That's exactly what this is. I'm assuming I gotta kill the invader, and then maybe there's a hopefully either the map or the bonfire over there. Or a point of grace, or the fuck you want to call it. I'll fight him here. Fight him right here. Where the fuck is he? Here he comes. How did that miss? This is Var, right? Yeah, this is Var. What? Did you see that? My attack went through his body, did 0 damage. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
nothing I can do. I can't get away. Nothing you can do. I can't get away. You know, there's no way, no opportunity to get away from either of them. Just trying to make distance. Can't make any distance because there's no horse. What a great setup. Set up for disaster. So that's Var, right? It says White Mask. So that's the guy who originally wanted you to go do the invasions. And from what people have told me is if you do his invasion quest line, that's how you could unlock this area way early. But no one does it early because it's too high level. I'm just running around. I'm not even trying to fight this time. I don't even care. Stupid. Thank you, Derek, for the super chat. Obviously, I didn't have it because I'm not trying. I didn't even want to fight him this time. I just wanted to fucking explore the area. It looks to me like there's nothing down there. It really does. It looks like it's an empty lake with those stupid fucking birds. It doesn't look like there's anything of use down there. Shit. Electric Intelligence +2. Like I said, there's nothing here. Dead air. This area is a fucking waste. It's a waste. There's nothing in this area at all besides the duel with him and the stupid birds. They're a waste of time. Look, I'm running everywhere. There's nothing to do. I de-aggroed them. Nice. I de-aggroed them. I don't even know where the invader is. I think I lost them. There's a gold tree over there that I don't need. I maxed out my vial, so I don't need the gold seed anymore. I don't even know where the invader is. Another cookbook this late in the game? What the fuck is it gonna be? Magic grease that makes you float and act like Goku and one-punch enemies? Like, what the hell cookbook do I need at this point? Help me. Well, I don't know where the invader went, so... Rot grease and rot grease. Oh, there he is. Where the fuck did he come from? He like came out of the tree. I got knocked down for no reason. Absolutely no reason there. Well, I grabbed all the items in the lake, and I managed to get my runes back to the entrance. So that was successful in my opinion. That was successful. The only bummer, I don't know if the invasion's significant. Like, I don't know if I need to do it. It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, right? It really doesn't. Seems like you kill him, what's the big deal? I don't think it's going to give me anything good. I'm definitely going to get my runes back, but I don't know if I want to bother with the invasion. There's a bonfire close. It wasn't in that lake. It's probably up where the ghost skeleton is then. The lands on me. Well, at least I killed the invader, right? I did kill him. Have some salt. I'm getting a few super chats here. Thank you to those who are super chatting. Martin says, if you keep going around the lake area, he'll resummon 2 more times. If you kill him 2 more times, you earn a max that gives you a buff when there's blood loss around you. So basically, it's a waste of everyone's time. It's stupid. What's the point of that? I already searched the lake. I got all the items. So there's no point in going back there. We'll go to the skeleton. Why is this Albinor so strong? Got him. Oh, holy macaroni. I got the fucking map. Can't open the map, but I got it. Is there a point of grace? I don't know. There hasn't been one. Sure would be nice to have one.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So, so here's where we started, right? Went down here, went all the way around this lake. There was nothing there. Ended up curling up here. Here we are. And I guess we go this way. That's how we're going to get into the mausoleum. Okay. Mausoleum. Ah, well then. Praise the rump. Why is it always a bird? Good, it wasn't always a bird. The birds were very rare, but those birds were a pain in the dick. Okay, looks like the Parthenon in Greece. Yeah, does look kind of Roman, or Greek, or both. Endurance. Okay. Good news is we got a good foothold in here. We don't have to worry about the stupid skeletons. I don't think there's any items down there. You look pretty barren, honestly. Pretty hellish area, but got through. Now on to the actual dungeon, I assume, right? In regards to my equipment load, can I put any kind of a helmet on of any type yet? I don't think so. The Sanguine Noble's Hood. Shit. It's shit. Consort Mask. Anything that's a helmet is going to be too heavy, I think. It's going to have to be a hood. Only hoods can I wear. Yeah. The Mushroom Head. All heavy load. Son of a bitch. Anything with poise is heavy load. Seriously. Yep. 0 poise. Page's Hood. 0 poise. Navy Hood. It's like, I have to fucking... I guess this I could put on the Vulgar Militia Helm. That's 2 poise at least. Just trying to see if there's anything else better poise. This is identical. Oh, it's the same hat. No wonder. This is the Preceptor's big hat. More focus, more vitality, and more magic resistant. Look at this fucking thing. Increase mind to the detriment of stamina. Don't want that. I don't want to lose stamina. Oh yeah, Darziak says you can sword it.
Blah 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 blah.
I can put the octopus head back on. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're putting the octopus head back on for the finale of the game. How pertinent that I got that early on and now we can use it for the big finale. Any more gloves I can put on? Nope. Anything with more poise? Same thing. Anything with more poise, they're going to end up saying it's heavy load. Sure looks like it, right? That's it. All right. All right. Now we're ready for the big challenges of Elden Ring. We've been waiting patiently for the right time for the octopus hat. And now is that time. I think it actually gives you stamina a little bit more or something like that. Okay.
Curaleaf cures
Shout out to
$70.
Mike Enabled
So
and Kitaro, who both did super chats during that insane segment where I was running around like an asshole.
I find that hard to believe.
Kitaro up on the leaderboard.
I'm pretty sure weed does not protect against
Thank you,
coronavirus.
Kitaro.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Probably gets you really nice and high though, and you don't care about it anymore.
Man, I'm starting to get hungry. My wife is making baked chicken today, which I love her baked chicken. I'm actually very excited we're having this today.
Oh, here we
I can't
go.
wait
Now
to
he's
eat it
talking
in
about
an hour. I'm
WWE
so hungry
champions.
right now.
So he's a piece of shit.
Woo.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
All right.
How about this? WWE champions. All right.
Very good.
WWE champions lives rent free in
Would
your
I like a lunch meat
motherfucking
sandwich?
head.
Perhaps.
I don't think about WWE
Okay.
champions.
All right, guys. This
You
is it,
do.
right? I get
You
the feeling we're gonna head up
probably know way
here,
more about the
fight some
fucking game
shit,
than I ever
probably get to
will,
the end,
'cause
and
you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
do some crazy
loser.
stuff. Good stuff. All right.
Okay, then.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, FYI, about 1 more hour left on the stream. I don't know if we'll actually get through this or not. Seems pretty darn challenging, that's for sure. But I do want to say thank you guys.
YouTube mode
Great stream
on.
so far. Good support so far. It would be great if we could hit the final tip skull and get a vest, but we got to do it sooner rather than later. The sooner we hit it, the better. Then I can wear it longer, okay? So please, if you were thinking of tipping, please tip now. Let's get it going so we can get the vest on for maximum time, okay? Loud Farter just tipped $2. He says, hey, Phil, went to one of your... Went to one of you and Kat's favorite places? The Dump. I helped a friend move, and I'm looking forward to WWE 2K22. Awesome. Well, it's not one of my favorite places. I don't like the Dump, but I have to go there sometimes. Thank you for the tip. Loud Farter. Okay. Woo, guys, we did it. We made it. No horse here. It looks like we're actually heading into a real dungeon now. After getting through that weird overworld hellish area. Let's continue. Now I have my octopus hat on, which will give me stamina. Oh, man, really? Zombies. They explode? They do explode. And they give you... What is that? That's not raw. Is that bleed? So they give you bleed. Ugh. Blood rose. Again, it makes total sense that there'd be this much blood shit going on. You're underneath the battlefield of Radon, where all his soldiers died in the fight against Melania. And therefore, it makes total sense that there be this many fucking blood creatures and blood things going on. All that blood is pooled down here. Mushroom! Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. Oh, what the hell's this? That was a suiciding zombie. Did they all suicide? Huh. No. Ugh. They're disgusting. Someone just said, is it suicide if they're already dead? It's a good question, I guess. Right? I mean, they're zombies, so technically they died once. All these philosophical questions that the FromSoft games force us to think about. In normal life, we would never ask that question. When a zombie suiciding and kills himself, it's already dead. I don't know. Oh. Oh, there's some over here too? The fuck? All over the place. I missed completely. Not really getting much for killing them. They're kind of just busy time killing shit. Nothing down there. Nah. Maybe I should just skip them. They're boring. There's a lot of them. Maybe I just skip them all. Everything's done 7. Damn, there's a lot of you assholes. Oh, Newman's Rune. That's the big one. Yeah, you can pretty much just run through them. Oh, look at that. You could snipe those things from up here if you wanted to for runes. Oh, nice. No, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. Fuck that. I'm not stupid. What's this? What are you guys worshiping? What's that? I want to go home. They're worshiping something, but there's not really anything here. Oh. Another stone sword key. Oh, yeah. There's something up there on the ledge. I can't get up there yet, but there's definitely an item up there. Shitty blood rose, really? How did I get up there? There's gotta be a way to get up there and drop down, because there's items up there. I honestly don't think you do it from here, though. It certainly doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like you do it from here. Looks like you go up there, you drop down once you're already higher up. Okay. Ora. Be beautiful. Oh, yeah. Very beautiful. Ambush ahead. Oh, okay. Didn't expect a dark spot. Let there be a master. Oh, a master. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Try summoning. Beware of blood loss. Tiger. There's nothing to target.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.
The music calmed down a bit.
From Apple iTunes.
There's 2 ways to go. This way and the other way. Beware of a strong foe. Oh, I hear a guy playing the violin. A vendor.
Fuck you. Damn, that's a mess. Oh wait, I didn't even know that was causing blood loss. At least it wasn't a big deal.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Yikes. Oh, nice. Didn't expect a merchant.
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Do you here as a customer?
So, well, sells relatively good items. You get some rune arcs, the boluses that stop blood loss. Damn. Attempts invasions, blood rose. Can buy some stone sword keys. I don't really think I need any of this though. I have tons of all of this. Nothing too special. I can't craft the blood loss bills. I never found it. Alright. Another one?
If I can get down on my hands and knees on camera, I will do it.
I'm a pussy. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. I don't know what those things are, but they're annoying. They almost kill me because they do too much damage, man. But he's dead, so fuck him. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? Careful here. What does this say? Praise the Lord. Lord's rune? That's a new one. How many runes you get for that thing? Used to gain an enormous abundance of runes. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between the two vestiges of gold used to gain an enormous amount. Runes of one who is destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. So I wonder who that was. Is it actually someone important in the story? Don't know. Anyway, Geodudism has just hit me $10. Thank you so much, Geodudism. That will get us up to $129. Guys, we are only $21 away from a vest, which would be awesome if we could have a vest for today. I would really appreciate that if we hit it. Thank you for the support so far. Shao Kahn Artist is here today. Just re-upped his membership for 11 months. Thank you so much. Oh, I see. I'll see you later, David. Jadafek says if you try to sell those runes to any blacksmith, it'll give you a spoiler of how much they actually are.
Alive and well in Israel.
I can't see anything, nor do I know where to go in this room. Dragon? Oh, there's a ton of enemies. I can't see them. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is Visions of the Giant's Cave in Dark Souls 1. Oh, no.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
Oh, no. Another one. These things are a pain in the fucking ass. Smithing Stone 8. Regular Smithing Stone 8. That kind of sucks. If only you could see anything in the fucking room. Email with a $21 tip and the Elden Ring pose. Woo! Does a tip here and he says vest time. Thank you, Email, for pushing us to the goal for today. I really appreciate that, guys. I guess you guys are enjoying the fact that this is much harder. I get my ass handed to me. So thank you, Email. It's now time for a poll for the vest.
Which vest is Bloody Palace best? Would it be the beige, the red for blood, the platinum, or the gold? Let's go ahead. You guys vote. Woo! Oh yeah, Darcy X says if you actually have a torch in your hand, you can see better. I don't know if I want to. Oh, there's enemies over there. You can see them. I know he showed up behind me. I'm ignoring him. I'm gonna see if I can just make a sprint for it. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Reach out and touch grace. Fuck you, bitch! The Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint. At least they're telling you you're at the midpoint. That's nice for them, right? That's very nice of them. Okay. Now, are you ready? John Effects says, how many animation levels do I have for tips? I don't know. I know that there's 420, 5, 666, 10, 20.
Does that sound like ack,
50, and 100, but there might actually be like 25. And there might actually be like 15, and there might be another. Like, I had all those extra animations in January I added, so they're all shifted around, and I'm not sure which is which. All right, how many do I have? 44,000. Let's just fucking say screw it. How much is the Lord's Rune? Ooh, 50,000 runes, baby. That's delicious and nutritious. And then,
what the fuck?
We're gonna go ahead and say fuck it. Newman's Rune. We're close to leveling, but I think I still need a little more. Let's see if this is enough now. Yeah, it's just enough. Endurance time. Now, can I put on anything else with that? They really will not let me wear, like, any normal shit. Foot Soldier Gauntlet? Anything of any significant added defense I can't put on. Yeah. Here, I can put on the Ronin Gauntlets. That will give me a little bit of extra poise. Also, the White Reed Gauntlets. That's also similar to the Ronin Gauntlets. The Inaba. Remember the Inaba? Alright. We'll put on the Ronin Gauntlets. Okay, people are voting. Red is way in the lead right now, which is awesome. I guess you guys want to see a bloody vest, huh? We are way high up. Like, super duper high up. Oh, it's funny because you can still see there's more shit over there. I wonder if that's where we were previously. It is. Yup. That's absolutely where we were earlier. That's how you get up out of the well. That's the elevator. Yup. That's the elevator. Uh-huh. Everything previous is to the left down there. See it? Yep. We've been there. We saw this up in the distance the whole time. Cool. Wait a minute. Oh my god. You know what's funny, and I just realized it? The mausoleum entrance is one of those areas where kind of like where the giant deer was almost. I just realized that. So I got an important decision. Do I want to go back in and look for more shit, or are we done with that and just go on? Because I could go back in, but man, it's so hard to see in there. I say fuck it. I say we continue on and see what's next. Okay. Red vest is monstrously in the lead. Let's just go with it.
Stop this!
Let's get the red vest. I don't know if the boss is right away or if there's more. I have no idea. say. The red vest is bloody best. That's what they say. Very nice. Okay. Fun. Okay. We're good. I'm 2,000. I could care less if I die. Oh, shit. Is this it? No.
Fuck
it's
you,
not. It's
Treyarch,
enemies.
dumb
I knew it.
fucks.
Yeah, we still got a little ways to go. Okay. No horse here? Nope. What are they staring at? Are they staring at... What the fuck? The guy up there. There's a lift. Well, what is that? I don't care if I die, like I said. It's not a big deal. There's just an awful lot of them. What the fuck are they doing? Seek an item. There's an item back here. Golden room. Oh, I aggroed them. Anything down here? Yes! Oh my god! This is how you get the fucking item here. No, wait! Oh,
You're
no!
gonna be an asshole?
Oh,
You're gonna
come
be treated like
on!
an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I missed it. I slipped and I tripped and I didn't get the item. We gotta do it again. Fuck. Oh, it's just a golden seed. I don't need those anymore. They're extra. Son of a bitch. That was a waste. And now I can't fast travel. Oh, fuck. Oh, this stinks. Oh. I gotta go through there again? No, I don't. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck this. I only got 2,000 rooms. I'm gonna kill myself right now. Oh! There we go. That's better. That's a better option. Fuck that. Oh, pointless golden seed. At this point in the game, who didn't get enough golden seeds? Seriously, like, if you're end-to-end game, and you're in a secret area of the end-to-end game, how don't you have enough golden seeds to max it out yet? Right? Alright. So fuck all these guys. I guess the boss is this way. Oh, we're going... I thought we were going down. We're going up. Holy shit. We're going up to the top. Oh. Oh, that looks interesting. Ooh. Try item and then try tier? Oh. Well, obviously, people have... I hate to say it. People were hyping this up the whole game, saying that this is the real Moog, right? We have an item. I'm not going to use it yet, but we have an item. I think it's considered a key item, or maybe I'm wrong. It may be actually a usable item. I gotta find it. It looks weird. Moog Shackle briefly binds Moog once imprisoned to Earth. See that? So what I'll do, I'm not going to use it yet, okay? I'm not going to. But I want to put it in my inventory. How do I even do that? How the fuck do I do that? Oh, I know what I can do. What do I do? Yeah. For some reason, it overrode my horse. I don't know why. And now I'm doing this pose. How the fuck did I... How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. I want to remove this. And then I want to put my horse back. Now it removed the Moog thing. The fuck is this? You can only have 2?
Do you want to play the fucking
I guess you can only have 2 at a time. So remove this. I have no idea why, but you can only have 2 at a time. So now if I do this and I press up, it'll use the shackle in the combat. I don't want to use the, I want to see the boss first before I fuck around with this. Okay? Now, you guys ready? Alright, motherfucker. Time to die. Time for me to die, I mean. I ain't beating him the first try. Look at this thing. He's in a cocoon. It's an arm. What the fuck is that? A dead arm? But it's moving. In a cocoon. Ew.
What do I do?
And there's blood coming out. Oh my god, disgusting. I'm sure there's some lore to this. And the blood will become the boss. Yep. Now, the interesting thing is, if this is really Moog, we've already fought him. We just haven't fought the real version. It'll be just like with the Astel, having the real fight. I don't know who this is. We'll probably find out after we kill him. Oh, Michaela. Michaela's supposed to be one of those, the twins, isn't it? He's the male. Michaela's the male, and isn't the other one the female?
Alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace.
Whoa! Alright, coolest looking boss in the game. Look at his
Someone
face.
shut up this dude.
Coolest looking
Being
boss
a
in the whole
moron.
fucking game. By far, that's cool, man. Alright, Moogie. Or, yeah, Moog. We already fought Moog. It's Moog Part 2. Come on, Moogie. Boss room is huge. I already forgot about that. Ow. Oh, it's going straight. Yep. Right. It's gonna take a while. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always... Oh, that's new. You're always seen that yet? And nothing's getting better. I rolled sideways, my fault. That was a bad time to use that. Oh. Yep, I'm fucked up. Yeah. I keep accidentally back rolling instead of, you need to side roll against the slam. I remember from the first fight, you have to side roll it. Why not drop the shield? The shield is giving me auto health regen. Yeah, the shield is auto regenning, so kind of worth it, I guess. Best looking boss. Really cool. Good news is he's not doing a ton of damage right now. Wow, the sword is so short compared to the halberd. Oh, I timed it wrong. Blood rain. Beautiful music. Keep fucking up the roll there. That's easy to dodge. Damn it. Oh. I don't know what that does actually. Bad move! It's Dark Dave's fault. Damn it, I fucked up bad. Doing alright, I blew it. Oh, instant blood. Oh,
Is mine.
oh. So I have no idea how you dodge it because the whole screen goes red and there's no actual effect on the screen to show something hitting you. It hit me twice. It took all my health. Then on top of that, right? On top of hitting me twice and taking all my health, he got health back. And he got a new attack form with wings. So... What do I do? There is a tier for your physic to prevent you from getting hurt during his blood loss stab. An air combo and your weapon is weak to boss because of fire resistant. He's resistant to fire, use another weapon. You can buy his spear and weapon art from his remembrance later. Great. Is there something that prevents blood loss? I guess the Stalwart Horn Charm, perhaps. It says it greatly raises your robustness, which is resistance to blood loss. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I don't think I ever got another charm that said anything about this. Not to my knowledge.
Oh. Oh, wait.
What do
no,
I
this just
do?
increases your attack power. Blood loss in the vicinity increases attack power. That's him! That's fucking him right there. That's totally him, the Lord of Blood. Huh. Well, I guess I could equip that. It'll stop that. But the question is, what talisman would I want to drop? Oh, lowers FP consumed by skills. I don't need that right now. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Hopefully that helps, right? Focus is sleep and madness. Oh, wait. This one... Now, wait a minute. This is... Yeah. This is robustness, which is blood loss and frost. This one... also greatly raises robustness. Ah. And so fuck this then. So hopefully this will stop the blood loss, right? Or at least reduce it dramatically so I won't just die from it right away. I have to try that. I can get rid of this. We're never gonna need that anymore. Okay. I gotta give it another shot. See if this reduces that attack. And by the way, I could use I can use the shackle and see what happens, right? Try and use the shackle and see what happens. Alright. Chad is salty because I'm using items that are in the game to be used during this fight. That obviously were there for a reason. Right? Oh, you're so salty because you're stupid. Oh my god, these fucking people. Alright, have some salt. Why am I toxic? I don't know what that ring does. See, it's around me now? I don't know what it does. Oh, nice. Well, that was good. I didn't do that. I only pressed it once. I guess I'll take it.
What do I do?
That hurts. Oh, that one's fast and it hurts, man. Trying to roll. Okay, not bad. Oh, I did hit him. Here it comes. It hit 3 times. It hit 3 times. Okay, how about when he goes to use it, okay? When he goes to use it, can I use the shackle? Do you think you can interrupt it by using the shackle? I'm gonna try.
Oh, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just.
I'm gonna
stood
try
still.
it. No one
Paid
said that.
attention,
I'm gonna
dumbass.
try it. I think maybe that's what the shackle's for. I'm being told that it's completely unavoidable.
You motherfucking.
I'm gonna try the
piece of shit
shackle. Fuck
cocksucker.
this. I'm gonna try it. I almost
Mark
get the
my
feeling that they
fucking
put it in the game for that
words.
reason.
I'm coming. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Okay.
The sucks that I keep missing that. Oh, that's the one that hurts. Pain right there. Missed. That was a halberd that absolutely would have hit. Ah, damn. Tried to dodge, too late. Wow, I did a lot of damage. Jeez, I didn't realize I did that much. Oh no. Jeez. I rolled there. He's doing it. Shackle. Absolutely not. Shackle did nothing. Okay, same attack. Same attack. That's not the same attack. Impressive. Aren't you a Mr. Fancy Pants? Damn.
Dude, did you did enough damage that hit right there? It's kind of lame. There's no way to avoid it. There's really no way to avoid the blood loss. That's stupid. And he gets tons of health back, too. Alright, well, obviously, this isn't working. Pretty obvious. That build is not going to help with this boss. So let's go back to my better build. Let's see here. What really stinks is that I only have one item that's going to get me to a plus 10 special, right? And man, would I like so much to put it into my fucking golden halberd, which does so much effing damage. But I almost get the feeling like, I don't know, like it's a waste, you know? What are you talking about? The second item is right there? What item? I have to change my physic for sure. The physic flask, because I don't need the flame anymore. What do I do? I wonder. Now here's an interesting question. If I use this, restore HP when near death in the mixed physic, is that infinite? Right? The guys before the boss elevator guard a chest with a plus 10 special item. Seriously? No, what I was wondering is if I use this, okay, is it until you're about to die? And then do you get the healing? Because what I'd like it to do is save my life when I'm about to die. And if it's only limited time, like you drink it and then after like 10 seconds it doesn't work anymore, then I don't want to use it, obviously. I'm either going to do... Let's see here. If not, I'll probably just do faith again. You know? It's until you're about to die. So it lasts the whole time. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it out. Now, I don't have any fucking runes. I'll go look for this item. Because if I can get 2 items to plus 10, then I want to use it. So you're saying they're guarding it right here? You're right. Thank you. I had no idea there was even a chest there. I never saw it. Alright. Well, now I'm definitely making this plus 10. Okay. Thank you for the help.
Healthy. You don't overexert yourself. You don't go put yourself into positions where you
Plus
can get
10
sick
golden
easily.
halberd time, baby. I'm going to save the other one. Because the other one I could potentially either do the blasphemous sword or another item, another weapon.
It's super.
But the golden halberd's got to go up. It's too good. All right. Excuse me. All right, golden halberd's going to 10. It's going to give it a buff of 20, 40, 50, about 60 extra damage, and strength scaling increases. Yeah. This one would only get 15, about 20, 30, 40. Actually, that gets about a 40 boost, too. Now we're just going to do it on halberd. God-slaying armament. Okay. Nice. And I have an extra that I can put into another weapon, so I didn't lock myself into only having the halberd. Good. Good. Alright. Hopefully I can do insane chunks of damage. Seems like I will. They're back to worshiping an empty chest. Thank you, Yoshino Lover, who just re-upped his membership for 12 months. He says, hey, dude, good luck. The boss took me a while. I'm sure it did. It seems like it's going to be a ridiculously tough one. That second form, I don't know shit about yet. So. Okay. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning. Now we're losing because you are a failure. I gotta drop something. Probably some armor pieces. What do I want to drop? I should go back to the shit. Yeah, just go back to what I had on. I had on what, these? There you go. Alright, let's try this again. Different build. Let's see what happens, if this will actually give me health at the end or what the deal will be. By the way, with this build, I can actually rebuff myself during the fight at some point. Because the weapon has the buff on it. That range is insanely cool. I did it early. Sucks, I was like flawless up to that point. Oh shit, that range. One more hit, then it's phase 2. Phase 2 time. Whoa, he charges. I can't see. I'm stuck. I can't move. He's locked me in the corner. I can't move. You look what he did. Look at this. Wow, the fight just started. The game locks me in the corner. Impossible to get out. Are you fucking kidding me?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Come on. That is really stupid. That is incredibly fucking dumb. There was no way out.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
Go ahead. Tell me the game's totally fair. I love it. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. That was a good one.
My laugh sounds like apple.
No, I didn't walk into the corner. He gored me into it with his fucking spear, you blind idiot. He did not. I didn't walk into the fucking corner. He pushed me in, stupid.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
I love people who want to blame me for that shit. Get the fuck out of my face. God damn.
It's Dark Dave's fault. Failure levels rising.
What a dumb thing to say. I put myself in the corner. Yikes. Fucking FromSoft apologists are at hand tonight. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a follow-up to that. I didn't do that. I pressed it once. I pressed it once and it attacked twice. I don't understand.
La 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 la.
Salt. Here it comes. What do I do? I don't know, and they're all new attacks. They're all brand new. Whoa, it's brand new.
Play the fucking game.
I promise I'm missing. You see that? He's right in front of me. Both of my halberds are going through not only his entire body, but clipping through the wings, and the game's not having any connection. I have two giant fucking halberds slamming through his entire body animations, and the game is telling me that it's not connecting. It's one of the worst hitboxes I've ever fucking seen. That is so dumb. That is incredibly stupid.
Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really.
I don't even know what to do. I'm trying to hit him. You know what I could do? I'll use the shackle. When he goes to Form 2, I'll try the shackle. Maybe I can get some free hits in Form 2. I don't need it in Form 1.
What
in
do
Form
I
2,
do?
it'll be useful, though.
What do I do?
Sucks because we're running out of time. I only got less than 10 minutes on the stream, so I'm probably going to have to beat him next time. But at least we're getting closer. I do think it's
Alive
probably the
and
cheapest
well
boss
in
fight in the game
Israel.
because he gets guaranteed blood, and there's nothing you can
What
do.
do I
Guaranteed
do?
bleeding. There's no answer for it. You have to lose like all your health for no good fucking reason. It's annoying.
Alright, so Gabeborn is awesome.
Okay. I just don't understand why, again, giant boss, huge wings. I'm swinging directly through all of his body, and his body art, his fucking model. It says, oh, you didn't hit him. No, I dodged, you piece of shit. Sorry, I dodged. Yeah, this is bullshit. I already got cheated out of fucking so much healing. It's stupid. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Jump R2 is working.
I rolled right there. I totally rolled. And it says it's 2 hits instead. Bullshit. I didn't do the second attack. Sometimes when I do jump L1, he's doing a second L1 that I'm never pressing. I don't know why. It seems like there's some kind of a command for an auto follow-up. I'm not intending it, but it's coming out. Couldn't get healing out in time. Yeah, it's happened a few times to me now. I'm just jump L1. That's all I want. Jump L1, which is the double slam. And sometimes he does a follow-up attack. I'm not pressing it again. It's odd. I don't know if it has something to do with touching the thumbstick during the animation or something. I have no clue. But it's weird that it's happening. Again, it did it. I didn't do it. I only pressed it once. I have no clue why that happened. There's some weird mechanic where it does an auto follow-up, and I'm not trying to do it, but the game's fucking me over and doing it regardless. It's getting crazy, stupid extra hits that I don't want.
Thanks for the money.
I did it again. That wasn't me. That was not me.
Mobius is having a VR.
It's Kevin's fault.
Oh no. Had no effect. Doesn't work on the second form apparently.
It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet. Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot is.
How messy, so he's giant. What do I do? Yeah, it doesn't. So it doesn't work. The shackle doesn't work at all on the second form. Maybe it works on the first. It doesn't work at all on the second form. Yeah, he's immune. He doesn't do shit. Huh.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
All right. Well, one more attempt is all I get for today. I already tried that, Derek. I tried the shackle. When he goes to the red face, he ignores it. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Once he goes to that second phase, it's over. It doesn't work at all. Alright, I'm going to save the flask for phase 2. See if it'll help at all.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I rolled. It was doing a follow-up attack I never did. Dude, this sucks. Stop doing the things I'm not doing. I'm not fucking doing that follow-up attack. He's doing it of his own fucking free will. Which he's not supposed to fucking have. He's a video game character. How does he have free will? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Dumas is rebelling against me. All the years of abuse I put him through, fucking Demon Souls, the Dark Souls, the Sekiro, he's had enough. He's very upset with me. I didn't do this! I didn't do that! Fuck you, Dumas. Do what I tell you, you piece of shit. Dumas! Dumas! No! Dumas, do you serve the Lord of Blood? I think Dumas is the servant of the Lord of Blood. Oh my god. This is all coming to light now in the middle of the fight. He doesn't want me to win. No! How could you do this to me, Dumas?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What is duo? I just realized it says duo. What do I do? Doesn't work. I rolled nothing. Fuck this. Now I'm on the. I can't do this. I'm on the stairs. You gotta love that they specifically give you an item that doesn't do anything. The shackles they claim is gonna work, it doesn't do anything. I dashed forward, nothing. So the shackle literally is worthless. I don't know why you even have it. What are you supposed to do? Maybe it does work in the first stage of the fight? I'll try one more time. I'm just curious if it works in the first stage of the fight, because it doesn't work in the second. At all. Try the first stage. We're already in phase 2. Well then, if we found a fair way to do the fight, fuck the first phase. dodged through it, still hit me anyway. Wow, the fire combo
Okay.
under me. The fire comboed under me and staggered me, so I lost my stance. And then he was able, after the fire, it gave him blood loss, and then he swooped. So the fire did next to no damage, but locked me in place so that the blood loss hits me, and then he combos me with a hit. So the good news here is we have absolutely positively figured out how to get to the real boss right away, okay? What we need to do is use the shackle twice and beat the living shit out of him.
Down on my hands and knees and say
So
thank
it's
you and stick
viable
me
to
on
get to the
camera,
second phase
I would
really
do it.
easily, okay? However, the second phase is going to be a major pain in the ass. So, next time around, on Demon Souls, I will attempt to beat his second phase now that we know what we're doing. I run out of time for today, unfortunately, but at least we made progress. Know what to do next time. Could be good stuff. All right, guys, thank you for a very supportive Elden Ring stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed Elden Ring. That's right, next time on Demon Souls. We're playing Demon Souls next time. We're not doing Elden Ring. Great stream until next time when I have a rematch against only Phase 2. Very good. All right, guys. That is it. So here's the deal. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to finish up Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the late stream. So if you can make it to the late stream, I hope that you will join me for that. Excuse me. That should be fun. And we can see what the end is and maybe do some Q&A if we finish early, okay? Tomorrow, we will go back to Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, The Phantom Menace. And then tomorrow night is Skyrim After Hours, finishing up the Dark Brotherhood quest line. But it will be Elden Ring on Monday, starting right from where we left off today. Me, basically trying to beat this guy. He's tough as shit. He has tons of health, and he's an asshole. But I like him. I mean, thinking of all the bosses in the game, I actually think he's my favorite boss. I mean, I haven't beaten the game yet, but I do believe he's my favorite boss. So, I'm excited for more on Monday. All right, guys?
confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me. Won't you come and rescue me? My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue me.
What is this blowing wind? It's taking my feelings away. Lost in the crossroads at the edge of the empty spaces. I feel broken, I feel only the cold wind. Gray city and the rush of wind. Empty crossroads and dirty cars. The speed of sound on the background. There will be another round. There will be another round. There will be another round. to my empty heart. Lost all alone, you're at the limit of the blasting cars. I feel broken, I feel frightened by gray city in the rush of wind. Empty crossroads and dirty cars. The speed of sound on the background. There will be another round. There will be another round. There will be another round. There will be another round.
All I do is count that paper. All I do is count that paper. All I do is count that paper.
need a scarecrow after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil, you messed with my head. You lied to my mother, you lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a You're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.